One. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Sunless Citadel, presented by Supernova. Uh, this is going to be our fourth session of this campaign. And without further ado, we're going to have everybody reintroduce their characters real quick. Let's start with whoever wants to go first.
I got you covered. What's up, guys? It's Axeman87. I will be playing the dwarf fighter Yognar Oak Cleaver of Dwarf Town. I don't have my co-partner dwarf here, Kyber, with me tonight, so it'll just be me, who is a dwarf, and no one else. But we should still have some decent fun.
I'm Gorbog Bortson, the half-orc fighter with a long sword and a short temper.
I'm Lucas. I'm playing Warden, the Warforged Barbarian. I slap things and then they go into the long sleep.
I'm Meepo, the murder hobo kobold, who just got picked up and is going to kill the entire party. I mean,
You're not Meepo. Wait a second.
Who is this false
Wait
prophet?
a minute.
I'm RMC, and I'm playing the Inquisitor Youngcaster, a small bard of indeterminate race.
Tiffany / Rio Clue. I'll be playing as Oliver, a Tabaxi rogue who likes to do backflips.
There we go. All
I
right.
forget about the sweet backflip last session.
So, a quick recap for those who may have missed last session, need a quick refresher. Last
Hi.
session began with the party rolling initiative to fight against the giant diseased rat and his other rat friends in the foul-smelling room. The party utilized a elaborate set of traps and caltrops that they had set up previously. These worked quite well. However, the trap did seem to know about the door trap. But still, you all used some tactful use of shoving to still get some of the rats to fall down the pitfall trap. Following this fight, the party leveled up to level 2, and they then proceeded on to tackle the fountains and the skeletal door. The first fountain, they had Meepo read the inscription aloud, which resulted in a poisonous gas to be released, poisoning Meepo and knocking him unconscious. The party did quickly stabilize him, and then proceed to the second fountain. Upon activation, the second fountain released a red liquid which filled the fountain basin. The party then tried a variety of experiments to determine the nature of the liquid, before finally determining that it was a potion of fire breathing. Next up, the party attempted to figure out the secret of the skeletal door. Reading off its description as "Rebuke the dead, open the way," the party tried a variety of means of doing this, such as swearing at the door, swearing at corpses, and pouring the red liquid on the door. Eventually, it was decided that to just puzzle be damned, let's break down the door, and they began melting down the door using the flame breath. Once a hole big enough for them to enter was made, the party began climbing into the room. Inside, they found a small table with a whistle, a candle, and a flask of red liquid, as well as 5 sarcophagi. Upon investigation, the tombs slid open and skeletons jumped out at the party. After fighting them, the party moved back to the previous goblin hallway that they had tackled in the previous session. Re-engaging these goblins, Yuncasta quickly slept them, allowing the party to get past the caltrops and hit the goblins up close. Following the fight, the party grouped up for a long rest. The next day, you all crept up to the next room, hearing a light thumping sound from inside. They carefully made their way in and found a group of goblins doing target practice. Jumping them, the party made quick work of the goblins, and the session came to a close with you all investigating the room in that those goblins were doing the target practice in. So, we pick up the session with you all having just done some investigation in this room, and you will now find yourselves together here in this room. And however, I will say that today we will be playing without Mr. Gerald Seiderman, as he did have a prior commitment. So he'll be kind of rejoining us for next time. But the other 5 of us, or the other 5 of you, will be here today. So, starting off back in this room, what would you all like to do?
So we checked for traps generally in the room, but also like up in this area, like focused up there, right? Do we check for traps on these 2 side doors here?
We tried the back door.
Yes.
Okay.
And I
Do we
think we
check it for traps?
couldn't
though?
open it. Like we already checked for traps and tried to open it, and we couldn't open it.
Okay. Can I check for traps on this top one then?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make me a investigation check.
As a 6.
6. Okay, give me a second.
I trigger the trap.
He detonates.
You survived first.
It detonates.
That would be
That
unfortunate.
happened to be my
Oh.
first D&D campaign. Activated a disintegration trap. Instantly killed my first character.
What level were you? What?
1.
Some DMs are
Why?
mean.
Yeah.
What?
No, that was a pre-written campaign.
Oh,
That
wow.
was one
Some
of the
DMs are
modules.
mean.
Some DMs are dumb. I don't know why. What that?
All
He just
right.
happened to roll like almost max damage on
Okay.
a disintegration
As you
spell.
check out this door, you do not see any traps. Additionally, the door does seem to be unlocked.
Very cool, Oliver. Hey, this door over here isn't trapped at all, and the door's unlocked. Do you want to try it?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna back up. Let Oliver try it because I trust Oliver implicitly with my life.
I'm gonna prep. Can I prep an arrow for whatever
Why?
nonsense is
I
gonna
already
come out that
checked
door?
it for traps.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the traps. I'm worried about the rats.
Oh, okay. All right.
And there are
cool.
always freaking rats in here.
There
Yes,
are
I
always
love
rats.
I
Rats
love opening
everywhere.
doors for rats. My
I guess
favorite.
we could stealth. Like we could stealth it. Do
I
we
can
wanna try
open
and
the door.
stealth through the door? Nah, we don't need that. Are we trying to stealth
Oh,
through
okay,
this
I see.
door or what?
Okay.
Now wait,
okay.
can I stealthily open the door?
Sure. Make me a stealth check. Or actually, make
I
me
will.
a sleight of hand check
Okay.
to do it like super quietly and carefully. Okay, 12. So you go up to the door and turn the knob and push it. It's not a particularly creaky door and seems to kind of just open pretty easily. Inside, you see that the north and south walls of this chamber are stacked halfway to the ceiling with ill-made barrels, boxes, and crates. A clear path allows access between the west and east doors.
A room with more doors.
It's starting to become a dungeon crawl here. Okay.
Okay, I'll step
Maybe we
in.
should check out the other door before
Yeah.
we investigate further.
But,
Do we want to open multiple doors? Like, should we check this room out
do.
first, one at a
Oh,
time?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah, I can
yes.
go one at a time for sure. Did you say you
Can
went through
Warden
the door,
go
Warden?
first? Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll go in. It's a pretty
Yeah.
rad room.
So as you all
Jordan, is
go in
Warden
here,
made of cut stone?
that is up to Warden.
Warden, are you made of cut stone?
I would assume I'm not hobbled together using pieces of stone that were like blasted off a cliff face.
Stone cunning.
You tried this last time; it didn't end well.
Make.
Also,
so are you
Jordan,
trying to identify Warden's like origin of being built?
Origin of Warden, yeah.
by the way, Jordan,
Yes.
like even though this room's open, this is all dark. Like it's like
Wait.
there's a horizontal wall this way.
Oh
for me.
wait,
I
did
got
I
a
put a weird
20.
wall here? Hold on a second, let me check.
Yeah, there's like
no,
a wall
I can
that.
see it.
Here, let me step. Like, yeah, it's like all this is dark here, like where I'm walking.
Wait,
I wasn't even in
really?
the room completely, and I could see
Yeah.
everything in there.
Oh wait, no, that's probably
Hold on.
because of where the light source is coming from.
Oh, is okay.
Yeah, because you don't have dark vision, do you?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Wait,
I
I
yeah,
finally got my dark vision to work, Lucas.
I have a torch and I'm
did it.
not showing
I fixed
Oh, I
anything.
was gonna say I keep forgetting that I should just always be holding torches.
so someone has a torch, but I don't remember who it is.
I do.
Yes,
do.
correct.
I
and
have the
currently
ever
Yagnar
burning
does.
candle as well, and I'm not seeing.
Oh,
like, it
do you want to be
doesn't show
holding that
where
out
it
like in one of your hands?
is. Yeah.
Okay, so then we can do that real quick.
Okay.
As I say, if I'm gonna be pushing forward into rooms first, I can
Okay.
hold the torch. If that's all right with everyone.
Okay. And then as you all are kind of going around in these rooms and things, are you all trying to like be quiet as you do this, or are you just doing this like normal kind of like
I'm just strolling.
normal strolling? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'll try and stealth. I'll try and stealth with Oliver.
Okay. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could. And in this case, it's like stealth, just doing actions quietly. So yes, if you would like to do like your actions quieter, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
As a 15, then I got a 20 on the stone cunning to know what Warden's from.
I'm made of the local rock.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
There you go.
That's pretty much all you're gonna get. Actually, I can
Who
give
made
him.
you?
I can give him a little bit more if he wants,
Who
or
made
if you're
you?
all right with that, Jordan.
That's up to you. Yeah, as much as you think that role is willing. We'll get.
What? How much did you get on it? What was it? A 17?
20.
Oh, 20. You would recognize that there's like somewhere in the near area there's like a caster who makes Warforged en masse for purchase for like protection and stuff, and I am one of
Oh, okay.
those.
It's probably one of the kobolds.
Quote unquote en masse. It's as en masse as you can make Warforged.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool. That seems cool. All right. Well,
I use the
I don't know what
Warforged
those
to make
words
the
mean.
Warforged.
Anyway, I got a 15 on my stealth check.
Okay. All right. I see the various stealth checks. Pretty solid all around.
I'm just walking.
Okay,
Okay.
so
So, from here, what would
Reset?
you all like to do?
nothing springs out.
I'm gonna approach the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna give that bad boy a push and or pull.
Okay. Are you doing this normally or stealthily?
It's a door. I'm gonna open it.
You're just gonna open it. Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you open this door and look into this hallway, you see that several. Oh, actually, I did not. Hold on a second. Let me do this thing real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Can you see what I'm doing here, or is this not showing up?
Yeah, just like adding lights to it.
Yeah. So these sconces are lit, and I forgot to make them lit, so I'm lighting them now.
Sconces, fancy words.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Height.
several torches, mounted in crude sconces, burn fitfully around this chamber, filling the air with a haze. A double row of marble columns carved with intertwining dragons runs the length of this hallway. So this kind of whole room has a kind of light, like smoky haze to it. So this everything in here has like the lightly obscured condition.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Okay. While Warden's doing that, can I just investigate the rooms? You mentioned some barrels. What's in there?
Yeah.
Sure. They're kind of like sealed shut, so you would need to like pry them open or something.
I can help Armsy with that.
Okay.
Give him
Do
the
any of
help
you have
action.
a crowbar, or what do you want to use to try to open these?
Oh, my arms.
Okay.
You've got axes.
I've got
I
a
have a-
dagger as well. I
Use
can
my-
use to pry it open.
He's a dwarf.
I have a crowbar.
Oh, you do have a crowbar?
Yep, crowbar
Oh,
comes
wow,
in
okay.
thieves' tools.
Shocker, the thief has a crowbar.
All right. So
My car
whoever
isn't safe.
has a tool they want to use can go ahead and make me a athletics check to try to open these.
Can I just give
Man.
it to Yognar
Yeah,
to
sure.
do?
Oh, let's go.
I hand my crowbar to Yognar.
Does that
Here you
give
go,
me
bud.
advantage or no?
Um,
It's normal.
yeah, just normal.
Okay,
I
cool.
believe.
It's 25.
Red.
25.
Okay. He
Yeah.
explodes the barrels.
I'm gonna double check real
Barrels
quick just for posterity.
Burst into flames.
Crowbar.
I'm also still trying to be stealthy. I don't know if that, like,
I don't know if there's a
You-
stealthy way to open a barrel.
Ah,
No,
so
they do
actually
explode
using a
stealthily.
crowbar gives advantage on the check.
oh, okay.
Ah.
Let me re-roll that 25 then.
Just in
so
case it's a
tw-
crit.
22, yeah.
Okay, so
So,
higher the 2 is 25. Yeah, with a 25, easily enough. You're doing a barrel, you said?
Yeah, I'll do barrel.
Okay,
Do
you
barrel.
pry it open. Inside is some rather foul-smelling wine.
Ooh, goblin wine.
It's
Nice.
vinegar.
More goblin wine.
It's vinegar. It's not wine.
I will
It's gone
dunk
past.
my whole head into the wine.
You dunk your whole head
And
into it?
drink.
Into the wine, slurp up that delicious wine.
Okay,
Oh,
as you
God.
slurp it up, this is some pretty bitter wine.
Nice.
How did this party
I respect
survive
that,
this far?
Yagnar.
The wine's good, Oliver.
It's disgusting, but I respect it.
I was really hoping you dunked your head into it and
Oh,
find out it's
man.
just like a vat of muriatic
I
acid
almost
or something.
forgot. I gotta move up
Blood.
Yeah.
this guy.
Just blood.
You having a good time, Yognar?
I am. Try some of this wine.
Okay. I'll take a sip too.
All right, you take a sip. It is rancid. Does not taste good.
Do they need to roll like a survival check for poison?
laced with
I would say if
laxatives.
you drink
A
if you drink
constitution
a
check?
lot of it, you're gonna start making Constitution saves. Yeah.
Well, he dunked his whole
Alright.
ass head in there.
Con save it is. Here we go. That's a
20.
20.
You're Bing chilling.
I am big chilling, maximum chilling.
Being
Do we
chilly.
want to try a crate?
Oh yes, please.
All right.
Gorbog, you want to try a crate with this crowbar?
Yeah, I guess I can open a crate.
Sure. Go ahead and make me a
You
athletics
get a
check with
crowbar.
advantage.
Dirty 20.
20. All right. Yeah, easily enough. You pry open one of these crates, and inside you see a bunch of smoked rat jerky.
Hey,
Yum.
okay.
Mhm.
It's a delicacy for this group.
Yeah, at this point.
I feel like the ones we made were better, so I don't know about this.
Oh, yeah,
I
they're fresh.
agree.
Nice.
Fresh is
As-
always better.
As fresh as a rat can be.
As fresh as rat jerky can be.
Do we have anything of note over in this, I don't know, bedroll looking area in the bottom left, or
Garbage pile.
yeah,
Any
kinda.
spare scrap metal I can take to the yard?
Yeah. Sheet
You're
metal,
looking
maybe?
for scrap metal, or what are you looking for?
I'm just looking for valuable things.
Okay.
Is there anything we can pick up?
Yeah.
Let's see.
We are big.
So it
scrounging.
seems like this is like a pantry / food store room. There are other types of boxes and crates, but you do get the suspicion that it is other types of food and beverage.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So
Not worth. Okay.
I don't think we need the rat jerky, right? I mean,
No.
Yeah, probably not.
You refill your rations if you've used any of it.
I have not. So
Okay.
think
There's
we're
been
good.
enough rat jerky to go around.
Do we want to continue into the magic room? I'm gonna stick back here with Meepo.
I think we go into the magic room.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. So, as you all head in here, you kind of smell like the smoky smell in the air as all of these torches are all kind of giving off this light haze. Additionally, you see that there are a lot of doors in this room.
Doors.
Yes.
No, don't like doors.
I do. I'm going to saunter up to this one.
Which one? That one?
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a second. All right. Okay. What do you do?
Yeah, give it the good old fashioned door open.
Okay. You grab it and
I'm gonna prep an arrow behind him.
All right. You grab it and turn the knob.
Me
Every
also.
time, man.
It is locked.
Okay.
Sweet.
What is this door made of?
This door is made of wood.
Okay.
Well, it's time for arson again.
we
I
don't
can
need
pick
to
the lock.
waste picking locks.
Where's the fun in that?
Watch out. What I can pick the lock, all right? I'm going to use my great axe on this door.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
okay. Make me
You're just
a
gonna try to-
athletics check if you want to try to break it down.
All right, yeah, I'm just going to do one good swing at where the knob is to try to bust it.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. 23.
That's pretty good. Yeah. With a roll like that, yeah, you bash your axe into the door, and with a wham, it does kind of like make a opening where you can kind of reach in and turn the knob.
All right.
All right, and as you do so, you see inside there is a
Ooh.
very angry-looking creature
Search warrant.
looking at you, and it kind of snarls at you. And inside of this room, you also see on the walls there's mounted and stuffed animals, like animal heads adorning the walls, kind of like what do you call it? Taxidermy.
Mhm.
The mounting job is pretty sloppy, and the assortment of heads includes like cattle, rats, and other not particularly impressive specimens. A few more grisly trophies share the wall with the animals, including a couple of kobold heads. Smashed and
Whoa,
broken,
what?
Rad.
smashed and broken cabinets and small tables litter the periphery of the room, showing signs of some sort of rampage. A rusted iron spike stands in the center of the room, trailing to a broken chain. Thin patches of frost coat sections of the walls, floor, and debris. In the middle of this room, you see a small white creature, looks scaly and has wings. It seems to have kind of like a collar around its neck with a chain, but the chain is broken, and it is looking right at you and looks very angry. I need you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
Hey, Meepo, is this your friend?
That's racist.
You can ask him that once you get to your turn. Okay, so everyone can jump into the thing. There we go.
Is it obvious what this creature is, or do we not know?
That depends on your character if you have any experience with these type of things. If you
I
want on your
would assume I
turn,
don't.
if you want on your turn, you can make it like a nature check to try to figure it out. But you can do that on your turn once we get to it.
Okay, y'all have fun with that. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm like
1,
80%
2,
sure
3,
that's
4,
Calcrix.
5.
It's white. It's lizard.
It
It's
has
a
a
dragon.
collar, like
That's
moth.
Calcrix.
It's been a hot minute. Someone fill me in on the context.
Oh
No,
yes.
Calcrix, the dragon we
Yeah. So
smelled from.
this was from a couple sessions ago. Meebo is with you all because he is trying to retrieve the dragon that was stolen from his clan by the goblins.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Calcrix,
All
the
right.
white dragon.
So
Gotcha.
at the top of combat,
So murk this thing. Gotcha.
Yuncasta, it is your turn.
Oh, dragons don't speak common, do they?
You are unsure.
Not.
Maybe.
Well, the thing is that we're supposed to bring this dragon back.
Assuming this is
Yup.
the dragon.
Oh,
Yes.
so actually, this is a good time to clarify a particular rule. If you are trying to fight something and want to knock it unconscious but not kill it, you can do that with a special attack called a non-lethal strike. However, non-lethal strikes can only be done with melee weapon attacks.
So you can only bonk it on the head.
Correct. Also, like punching or kicking something also counts as a melee weapon attack. Like you don't have to use a weapon to make a melee weapon attack, but it does have to be in melee and can't be like a spell.
Or you can put it to sleep.
Yeah, or you can put it to sleep.
or yeah, you know what? Let's speedrun this.
Okay.
Let's
charm-
okay.
speedrun this.
I'm gonna charm person.
Charm. It's not a person.
It's not
Oh,
a
for
person.
frick's
It's a
sake.
thing.
Okay.
It's a creature.
It's a
Wow.
creature. Correct. Charm person only works in humanoids, and you I would say you can tell this is not a humanoid.
Yeah, that is.
We
I don't know.
said
He looks like
Uh,
quite the defined gentleman to me.
You can't sleep him?
I mean, I can.
Night, night.
You know, let's try it.
You're gonna try
I'm
it?
just worried. Like, I'm worried his health is pretty high, and he hasn't attacked us yet. I don't want to
Uh-huh.
trigger him.
He does look pretty angry and is like kind of rearing up towards Warden.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fact that initiative is like already been. I don't think he's very happy with this.
Yeah, and we busted the door, didn't we? So I can't even shut the door in his face.
Yeah.
I
mean,
don't think this door
you
was
could
gonna
close
stop
it,
him.
but there's no handle on the door anymore.
But he would have to take an action to open the door.
I don't regret my actions.
I believe actually opening an unlocked door is a free object interaction, so it does not require
Nice.
action.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna toss water skin like in front of him,
Okay.
filled with goblin wine.
Okay.
Like it's not meant to hit him. It's
Okay.
meant
You're just
to
gonna
land
throw it
front
like
of
in front of him.
Yeah.
What is your intention with this?
See if he's an alcoholic.
Potentially, yeah. You know what? I'll actually open the water skins and toss it so that you can smell.
Okay. I'm
the
just
goblin
asking like
wine.
for what kind of check you're trying to make here.
Okay, let's make it. It's a peace offering. You know, that's
A peace offering. Okay. Make me a persuasion check then.
Persuasion. Okay.
That's pretty good. All right. So you toss out the wineskin, and it lands in front of him, and we'll have to wait till his turn to see what he thinks.
Okay.
All right. So at the end of your turn, would you like to move anywhere?
I'm already a decent distance away. Yeah. Okay, I'll take 1 more step back.
Gotcha.
30 feet. Yep. Okay, I'm good.
All right. End of your turn. All right, Warden, you are
Yes.
up. What would you like to do?
Shit. Let's see.
That would take an action.
I'm a robot. I don't do that. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna ruin your thing. So.
You can if you want. It's perfectly fine. I mean, you do you.
I'm gonna do one of these. and I'm just gonna stand ready, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, so you walk over there, and are you readying your action to do something specifically, or you're just kind of standing there?
I'm just standing there, great axe, holding it, just kind of like, here we go.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Oliver, you are up. You are now the closest person proximity to the creature.
Yes, I have noticed. Can I like? I want to jump on the dragon.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
So
And backflip
you
onto
can
the
go ahead
dragon.
and move yourself into melee
Yes,
with it, and then what
backflip.
kind of action do you want to do onto it? Are you?
You know that?
You could try to stab it. Are you trying to grapple it? What kind of thing are you trying to do here? You try to like push
I'm
it
not,
over.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna stab him.
Okay.
I think that'll make him pissed.
Okay.
I
So
don't think he's gonna be too
what would you
happy
like to
about you
try
jumping
then?
on it.
This is
Okay.
the end of Oliver.
No. I believe.
Been good.
Can I? Okay, I'll just hide.
Hide. Okay. So you can go into the corner and hide.
No,
Oh,
do
come
the
on.
backflip.
Okay.
What happened to riding the dragon?
Make me a stealth check. If you'd like to use the hide action.
No, but like, can I like hide? But like I want to jump on it, but
Oh, you can.
I'm just
You,
How do you do
okay.
that?
So if you want, you can go there and ready your action to do something if it like moves through the doorway.
like in here.
So like if you wanted to go in the corner there, you could like ready your action to be like if it moves the doorway, you could do X.
Yeah,
Jump on it.
Jump on it.
that's
Okay.
what I'll do.
Okay, so you'll ready
If
your
it goes in
action.
the door, I'll jump on it.
Okay, gotcha. And then when you jump on it, do you want to like grab it or what do you want to do?
Yes,
Grab
I
it?
would like to grab
Okay,
it.
gotcha.
Is this like hi ho silver, or are you trying to cut its throat?
I'm not. I'm not trying to cut its throat.
Okay, so you're gonna try
Okay.
to jump on and grab it. Gotcha. Okay, so if it moves through the doorway, you'll do that. Next up is Yagnar. What would you like to do?
All right, I'm gonna pick up two things here, Jordan.
Okay.
The first, I'm gonna pick up Meepo.
Okay.
All right, can I do that?
Yes.
Is that cool?
That is dragging a
with me,
creature,
Meepo.
which means you would have half movement though.
Oh God. Okay.
You could
Just stay
also
put.
like use your action once you've moved him to like push him, which you can push something 5 feet if you wanted to.
Okay.
But that
Just give
takes
me a
your
big
action to do that
shove.
if you want to do that.
Meepo's just gonna have to do that on his turn.
Okay,
Can I pick
gotcha.
up a crate of rat jerky?
Sure.
Okay. Pick up a crate of rat jerky. That doesn't inhibit my movement
No, that does not.
because I'm super strong.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Easy enough, you can do that.
All right. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then can I throw the crate of rat jerky right here
Sure.
for persuasion?
Yeah,
check?
sure. Go ahead.
So like nice dragon. What
Mhm.
can I tell it's a dragon?
Um,
I mean,
you,
it's a dwarf
you have a
fighting on.
pretty good idea that that's what this probably is.
Okay.
It's
all right,
an animal.
I'm gonna say nice dragon, and then I'm gonna throw the creative
Gotcha.
rat
Make
jerky
me a
just kinda
persuasion
out in front.
check.
Sick persuasion.
Actually,
Persuasion ain't good. That's a 4.
Deck it in the head with the box.
so actually, I know it works now, but I would say if we have another one of these type of rolls, if you all want, you can make animal handling instead.
I would rather do that. I'm proficient in that.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead
that
and
is
I'll go ahead
okay.
and let you do that this time. Even though you already rolled it. Go ahead and redo it. 8.
Yeah.
Clock him.
Double
Clock
your
it in the head with the
roll.
box.
Okay.
Let's go.
No, it still just kind of plops down in front of it, but it's kind of like a lazy plop, not like a nice like bestowing gift type of plop.
All right. So can I like bonus action get an insight check on it? Or
No, that would take another action.
Okay. What do I have for bonus actions? Let's play this game. Special. I have 2 weapon fighting and second wind. Is the dragon made of cut stone?
It does not appear to be so.
Then I end my turn.
Okay, you already turned the doorway there.
Yeah, just in the doorway. I feel good kind of being between the party and the dragon.
Gotcha. All right.
feel
Next
nice
up,
knowing
it is
Yagnar.
Gorbok's turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to move up here and ready my action. So if Oliver goes and jumps on top of the dragon, I would like to try to tackle the dragon's legs and take
Okay.
its legs out from underneath it.
Okay. So would that be a shove attack to try to like drop it prone?
Yes,
Okay, gotcha. All right. So you ready
while
your
she's
action to do that?
grappling it, hopefully to give a advantage to the grapple.
Gotcha. Okay. Next up is going to be Meepo. Meepo is going to
Scream and cry.
make his way in here
Ah,
and
it's
turning
me,
and seeing
Meepo.
the creature as it kind of goes through the doorway.
Wait, didn't
Meepo,
Yognar carry Meepo in?
no.
No,
He
I
was
No.
going
couldn't
to.
Oh, okay.
carry him.
Meepo
He's
is
too
going
heavy.
to kind of
Okay,
exclaim
okay.
in what language would he do this in?
Draconic.
Draconic.
Yeah,
Draconic.
I would say in Draconic.
Yeah.
Just in Draconic, he would exclaim. I'll say it just so you all can understand. Calcrix, I found you, and he like, kind of like claps his hands together and looks very excited. And how much movement does he have left?
Is that a persuasion check, or does that help? What is?
Well, it just seems to be
I
trying to
guess
like
we'll have to see, huh?
move towards it. So,
Okay.
all right, and then that is the end of Meepo's turn. So
All
next
right.
we get to the creature's turn.
Okay. All right.
So its kind of expression has gone through some waves so far. I'll kind of explain how,
I
how it's
would
gone.
too.
Um,
I
so
understand.
as the wine is tossed in, it kind of looks a bit pleasantly confused, and then as the crate of food is tossed in afterwards, it looks somewhat almost like proud of itself. However, when Meepo turns the corner and exclaims this, it looks up at
Yo,
Meepo
no.
and looks pissed.
I told you we should have gotten rid of Meepo.
And
Oh!
it is going to try to bust through the doorway. It's going to try to get past you, Yognar. However, as it gets here, the other two ready their actions to trip it and tackle it. We're going to start with Oliver, since you did it first. So, Oliver, make me a contested athletics check to try to grapple it.
What does that mean?
So you make a athletics check, and it makes an athletics check, and if yours is higher, you succeed in grappling it, and if its is higher, then it gets past you.
Well, here we go.
That's pretty good. Let's see what it gets.
That is pretty good.
All right, it failed. You successfully. Where's grapple?
Let's go. That means
Okay.
that
Fucking
Gorbog.
laddie.
Yes, and now
That triggers
Gorbog.
Gorbog, right?
Yeah, that triggers Gorbog. Gorbog, now you can make a shove attack, which I believe is the same type of check. Let me double check how a shove attack works. Shove attack. Okay. Yes, it is also a contested athletics check. So Gorbog, make me an athletics check.
Sweet.
And
Would that be with advantage because he's grappled? They're grappled.
I don't think grapple gives advantage on attacks against creatures. Let me double check.
I'm not sure. That's up to you.
I'm looking real quick.
Kind of seems like it would, but I don't know exactly.
So the grappled condition.
Grapple
So
grants
its speed becomes 0. It is, and okay. So that's basically it. Is that its speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. So it's still just a normal
Sweet.
straight roll.
Okay.
And contested by its either acrobatic or athletics. It's better at athletics.
Bad.
It got a 6. So it is now prone and pinned to the ground, and with that, it has no more movement, and is pinned to the ground. However, it does still have its action.
Rip.
And now that it is pinned to the ground, it is going to look up at Meepo and open its mouth, and you all see kind of a blue light kind of start to shine in its mouth, and it is going to unleash its breath weapon.
Oh, wow.
No.
That's not good.
Okay, let me edit this. How do I edit this? Here we go. There we go. Okay. So it is going to unleash its breath weapon, which is a 15-foot cone. So this is going to hit. Actually, it's like directly underneath um, Yagnar. So this is going to hit Yagnar, Oliver, and Meepo. I need all of you to make me Constitution saving throws. Those three people.
I can
Hi,
certainly do
on the
that.
dragon?
Yeah, isn't like Oliver on top of it? the
Yes,
dragon?
but like
So
it's
that means-
also in Yagnar's. Actually, that's not true. You're kind of like behind it next to it. So you're actually not, it's not going to hit you. So it's just going to hit Yagnar and Meepo.
As a 22.
Oh, Meepo is not good at
Been
this.
really
Oliver's the
solid
most
rolls
broken
so far.
character, man.
Yeah, please make me roll
Oh
more
my
con
gosh.
and athletic
Okay.
save.
Meepo got a 2, but has a -1, so that's a 1. So
Nice.
Meepo fails.
Meepo's dead.
Meepo's
Um,
good. Meepo's a champ. dude.
time to roll damage on this. So you succeeded, Yagnar. So you take
Sure
half
did.
damage.
All right.
Let's see how much damage this does.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh.
So you take 10 damage. No, it's half. You do take 10 damage.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
So yeah,
thank
you
God,
only
thank
take
God.
10, not
Okay.
19. However, Meepo failed. So Meepo takes the full 19, which does over double his total HP, so Meepo is instantly killed.
Oh.
And now I have no qualms about killing this dragon.
Meepo.
The murder hobo's dead.
No.
Didn't even have to fire breath it myself.
I called it.
Poor Meepo. That's crazy.
So
He was so excited to see Calcrix too.
yeah, he was very excited. Calcrix was a bit different of an opinion.
Imagine,
but-
imagine like being in public and you see superhero or like Superman. You're like, oh my god, it's Superman, and then he just puts a fist through your skull.
You're just describing The Boys. Have you not watched
Oh,
that
right.
show yet?
So
Nah, I don't really care that much about
Sounds like that.
that
Oh,
is
boy.
the end
Okay.
of its turn. Additionally, at the top of the next round, something else happens off screen that I need to
Cool.
do.
Rad.
More dragons.
Something like
We
that.
can
Nice
only hope.
dragons.
Okay. Do we get any hint of what might be happening on screen?
I don't like that.
No, bro.
Oh.
That's the
No.
opposite of something
Wait.
I like.
Oh, right.
What?
So at the top,
Right as you did that, I got a Windows Defender summary.
at the top of initiative, Yuncasta, it is your turn.
Can I run past the dragon? He's pinned
Uh,
down and whatnot, and I'm small.
It's gonna.
so
don't-
it still can opportunity attack. It just rolls at a disadvantage. So it still can try to hit you. It just is not likely to work.
Okay, how far can I throw how far can I throw caltrops?
Just right in front of you. So like in any square around you.
Okay. Huh.
How far can I throw Youngcast?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That would be on your turn. But
Get a good football spiral and.
I think there's a rule for that. I'm not sure though.
I'm not sure.
There is.
I just have a really bad feeling about this. I am. You know what? Screw it. Let's do this. I'm gonna run past Calcrix.
Okay. As you get into its space, it's going, and as you go past it. Actually, where are you trying to go past it? How far are you trying to go past it?
I'm just trying to get past it into the room, like max
Okay.
distance.
Max distance. Okay, so as you get outside of its range, which is like that square right below you, it is going to try to bite you. However,
No, I
this
tried to
bite.
give you wine, man. Not even the one who's riding you.
Hold on a second. All right. This is at disadvantage. All right. Does a 13 hit?
It just has to be lower than my armor class, right?
Yes. If your armor class is 14 or higher, then it misses.
I'm safe.
Okay, so misses.
Yep.
Okay, so then you can move
How
to
is your armor class higher than mine?
wherever.
Is
that
it?
one.
Yeah.
I think it's higher than mine.
All right.
Oh no, it's
Um,
the same as mine.
Okay, so
I mean, it's not higher
where
than
do you
mine.
end up?
Mine's just so high. But...
There.
Here. I'm
Okay.
just going running all the way there.
Gotcha.
There's another door. Crap.
All right. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna ready up. Actually, oh wait, how many water skins I have? Frick me. Do you have another one? No, I have a flask. I don't want to waste the flask. Or you know what? Screw it. I am gonna waste the flask. How far can I throw like wine out of a flask.
I would say if you're trying to like throw it, you could get a little bit of it like 10 feet away. If you're trying to dump it, you could just
Okay.
dump it in any square 5 feet around you.
Okay, you know what? Instead of running that way, I'm running this way, and I'm
Okay.
gonna dump wine in front of that door.
In front of that door? Okay.
Yes.
This'll get him.
Okay. You're just gonna dump wine on the ground?
On some
Yes.
Scooby Doo
Gotcha.
stuff,
Okay.
man.
Is that
Alright.
considered an action, or can I prep? An action? It's just pouring
Dumping
wine.
out a water bottle.
Pretty much.
I mean, like
Seems
dropping an
pretty
item
free.
or picking up an item is a free object interaction.
Yeah, I'm basically
Sure,
just
I would
dropping it
say
out of the
that
flask.
since there's no check and mechanically this doesn't really do anything, it's a free object interaction.
Okay, then I'm gonna prep prestidigitation as well to cast fire to light the wine on
Are
fire.
you
Should anything
preparing
walk
an
through.
action to do it under a certain circumstance, or are you just casting prestidigitation?
I'm preparing it.
Okay,
So
and
if
what is
some,
the trigger?
if I see a goblin or well,
Okay.
if I see anything run through that door, I'm lighting it on fire.
Okay.
Like lighting the wine on like in front
Wait,
of the
can
door on fire.
prestidigitation do that? I thought it has to be like a campfire or something.
I thought it can create like a spark or
It
something.
can make a spark.
I thought it was a illusory spark.
Yeah.
Though.
No, you can
me look at
instantaneously
it.
light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. So,
This isn't a campfire though. This is a wine.
damn it.
Well, let me
It's
see
big
here.
wine.
You know what? I
Yeah,
don't even
so
have a
You
freaking
also
torch.
light a
can-
torch and do the same thing.
I
Yeah.
have a candle. I'm gonna put a candle in
You're
there.
a
Wait,
as
holy
well.
is this the
candle, right?
magic candle, or do you have a different candle?
I have 5 regular candles and a magic candle.
Okay,
so
so
I'm gonna put a regular
candle.
down
Gotcha.
there.
And
Yeah.
then you are gonna ready your action to prestidigitate it if a goblin comes through.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. All
Okay, so-
right. So, at the end of your turn, Warden, you are up.
My turn. Let's see here. I am going to 5 foot right here.
Okay.
I'm going to do the funny little thing where I enter rage.
Okay.
So I'm now epic raging, and then I'm going to slap this boy with my axe,
Okay.
my great axe, but I'm going to make it a reckless attack.
Okay. So you have advantage.
New thing that I have. I have advantage, but then is it that specific enemy?
I think
or
it's
is it all
any attack
enemies?
against you until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, so any attacks against me have advantage. Okay.
Gotcha.
So let me just attack with advantage. Okay. Cool. Let's see here. I hate this game.
Well, they were both. It was already rolled with advantage.
Oh, did it? Okay, I wasn't
does
paying
automatically.
attention. Sorry.
Well, you rolled the same thing on both of them. Holy cow.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
it rolled. It got the same number twice.
Yeah. Oh, and the second number, the disadvantage number, is also the same. Holy cow. All right. Yes. So that misses. That's your action.
Cool.
Do you have any bonus action? So you already bonus action raged. All right. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Gotcha. Next up, this boy. Okay. All right. You don't see anything. However, Yuncaster, from the direction of that door on the right, you do hear footsteps running down towards it.
Okay.
All right. Oliver, you are up next.
Oh, joy.
What would you like to do?
Wait, Warden, were you trying to hit the dragon?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it do be like that.
It do be like
Oh,
that.
He killed your son.
So
You've
Yeah.
been calling Neepo your son this whole time.
I know.
One thing real quick. Warden, you did not need to reckless attack. It is currently prone and grappled, so you have advantage on it anyways.
I wanted triple advantage.
Okay, it doesn't actually do that, but I would just say you don't need to
I know.
have the reckless thing.
I forgot.
Okay. So
So-
for the little sake, we'll say you don't need to, so you won't have advantage against you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Oliver, what do you want to do?
So, do non-lethal hits change anything damage-wise?
No, you still roll the same damage. You just say that you're doing that so that if they drop to 0 HP, they're just unconscious instead of dead.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll to hit. You have advantage.
I would hope so, as I'm still on this thing.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, 20 total. All right, that hits. Roll damage.
Wish
And
I could
also,
make rolls like
you can
that.
add sneak attack damage to this since you rolled with advantage and you've allies
Oh,
nearby.
You have
I can't.
advantage.
Okay, so what do I do again
Yeah, so you do the normal
to do that?
damage dice and then also add the sneak attack damage.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so that's the 9 damage on the rapier, and then add the sneak attack.
Do, 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 do.
Is we're actually trying to kill Caltrix, or are we still trying to subdue him?
So this was a non-lethal attack. So that's 11 total damage.
Okay.
Non-lethally. Minus 11. Okay. It is injured.
Okay. This dude's got a lot of HP.
Yep. All right. What
I'm
else
not
would you
worried
like
about
to do?
going double over his health. I'm gonna
He
stab.
killed my son.
That is true. All right.
He
Anything
just
else that
murked
you would
a
like to do
fool.
on your turn?
Yeah. I'm still on the dragon, right?
Yes, you're still have it grappled.
Okay, cool.
Because
Yeah, that's it.
your rapier is just a one-handed weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so you can have one hand like grappling at the other hand with a rapier. Okay.
Okay, cool.
End of your turn. Next up is this dude. All right, so those of you who can see that at the end of the hallway a door opens up, and this feller comes through.
Oh boy.
Gets to there, and this guy is going to pull out a short bow and make a attack against Warden.
Oh no.
This is just a straight roll, but it's going to take a shot at you. Does a 11 hit?
It does not.
All right, that is the end of its turn. Next up, it is this guy. Okay. All right, next up, Yagnar, it is your turn.
My turn. Gonna go. Oh, close the door. Didn't mean to do that. Gonna go here. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna murk this goblin right here.
All right, roll to hit.
Hand axe. Roll. Attack. No bonuses or anything, right? I think we're good.
Just
22.
proficiency.
It's 22 hit.
That does roll damage.
All right, damage coming
Beat
out.
his ass.
Oh, I'm gonna beat his ass. I'll just wait and see. That's 7 damage.
7? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. You just with one swing of your hand axe, you knock him down.
All right,
sort of
and moving
eviscerated.
forward, 15, 20, 25. Can I see any other goblins?
If you can see him on your screen, then you can see him. If
I
not,
can't
then no.
see him. Yeah.
All right. Is it the end
Oh,
of your
that's
turn?
unfortunate.
Wait.
Wait
any
a
bonus
second.
actions
Hold
or
on.
anything else you want to do?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Wait, that's a ranged attack, right? So it would have to be lethal? Okay, yeah.
Correct. You cannot non-lethal
Okay.
if you were to throw it. Axe.
I can't hold a bonus action, can I?
No.
Then that's the end of my turn.
All right. End of your turn.
But I murked a goblin hella hard.
Gorbog, you're up.
I would like to drop my shield so that I can hold my longsword with two hands
Gotcha.
and attack Calcrix. Actually, am I prone
No.
since I tackled him?
No. It is prone. You basically just tripped it, and so you're not like currently grappling it or anything.
Sweep the legs on a whole dragon.
Perfect. So I have advantage because it's
Yep.
prone.
Yep.
16.
16. Let me check if that hits. That does hit.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
9 damage.
I see how this does advantage now. Okay.
Yes. 9 damage. It
I
is
was
now
confused,
badly
yeah.
injured.
Okay, now you can knock him out.
All right. Is that the end of your turn? Would you like to do anything else?
That's it.
All right. End of your turn. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20. This guy gets up to you, Yagnar, and is going to pull out a scimitar.
What's he gonna do?
And
What's he
try
gonna
to
do,
slash you with
Jordan?
the scimitar.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Does an 8 hit?
Doesn't hit.
That does not.
What
All
else
right.
he got, Jordan?
That's
You got
it.
anything else? That's it.
You know, it's generally a bad idea
Oh.
to taunt the DM.
No, I'm taunting this goblin.
I've seen that go wrong several
Actually,
times.
hold on a second. Where did it move from? Here.
Oh boy. Oh no. Wait a second. No.
Oh wait,
no,
actually
no,
yes.
come
So
on.
it is going to use its bonus action to disengage and back up to here.
Okay, cool. That makes sense for the goblin.
All right, that is the end of its turn. Next up, it is Calcrix's turn. Calcrix
Oh boy.
is currently prone and grappled, and since its speed is 0, that means it cannot stand up from the prone. So it's going to use its action to attempt to break free of Oliver's grapple. It is going to make a athletics check, and Oliver, you can make a athletics or acrobatics check since it's trying to break out.
I'm gonna pick anyway. It's just normal, right?
Yeah, just normal. A 24.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it actually rolled pretty well, but not that well. So it uses its action to try to break out, and it fails. It is still pinned to the ground.
I'm dancing all over
Incredible.
the dragon.
All right. That's its action. It has no
Rad.
movement, so that's the end of its turn. Next up is this guy. Gonna move up to here and attempt to make a scimitar attack against Yagnar.
It will try.
Does a natural 20 hit?
It does hit. It does hit.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That is 12 points of damage. Are you still up?
I'm not up.
Okay.
I'm down. Why did
And
it do
it's gonna
12
use the
damage
rest of
to
its
me?
movement to get over here.
Oh no.
Alright, that is
Everything's gone wrong.
the end of that goblin's turn. Next up.
For you.
Sorry, guys. I thought I could tank the goblins, and I couldn't.
It's okay. Warden's got this. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Oh, good. Pin it on me.
Better than me.
There we go. Alright, top of the initiative, Youngcast, it is your turn. The footsteps from the hallway on your right are getting louder and louder.
Getting louder? Crap.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I gauge like roughly how long I've got till they reach the door? from the
You hear
sounds?
them right outside that door.
Okay, great. What's in this room?
So I already described it briefly. All along the walls, there is like taxidermy heads of like rats
Heads, okay.
and other various things, and then on the ground there was like broken bookshelves and tables. And then in the middle of the room, there's like a metal spike in the ground with a broken chain attached to it.
Okay, so there's debris. Can I use the debris to barricade the door, like to block it from people entering?
Sure,
To
you can
try and
take
shut
like
it
a
up?
broken piece of a table and try to put in front of the door.
Okay, yes, I'd like to do that.
Right. Make
Since
me
that's-
a athletics check to get this like pushed up against the door nicely. Unless there's like, some other way that you want to kind of flavor this to make a different check, if you can think of a good way.
Could I treat this like a jigsaw puzzle and use insight, or
No.
okay, then athletics it is.
15. All right.
It's not close.
You managed to get in front of the door. It's not like super like tightly against the door, but it's up against it for sure.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my action to drop some caltrops.
That was your action to
It's gonna
shove
be
it in front of the door.
I thought I was just placing objects.
No, you didn't just place it though. You actually had to like take some effort and push it. A free object interaction is like picking up something or dropping
Okay.
it. That's like easy to pick up or drop.
Okay, that's fine. It's barricaded. It's barricaded. So,
And the
wait,
roach
is
likes
there-
to move too.
can I hide somewhere in this room?
I don't think you can bonus
Hide
action hide.
debris?
That's a rogue
Okay,
thing.
that's fine then. I guess.
Where would you like to end
Yeah,
your turn?
I'm gonna be just far away.
You wanna hop on the dragon with me?
Nope, I do not want to hop on that dragon. Okay, I'll just try and hold.
We're having a grand
crossbow.
old time on this dragon.
Oh, right. So that
Is
right. Is that the end of your turn, Youngcasta?
Yep.
All right, Warden, you are up.
yeah, I
You guys
think
are
you
playing
guys
with the
got that
dragon, I'm
dragon
gonna save you
down
guys.
set. Since it's all wrapped up in both of them, do I still need to bother 5-footing to disengage, or
It can still try to hit you. It just has disadvantage.
okay? I'm gonna 5-foot to disengage.
Wait. So are you going to use your disengage action, or are you just going to walk away?
Is that hold on? Because I can't remember.
I think
Yeah.
he's just going to walk away so that he can still
Yeah.
attack on this turn.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if you want, you can use your action to make it disengage, which will make it so that it can't opportunity attack you, but then that would consume your action.
Right. Okay. Sorry. I've been listening to a podcast where 3.5 where disengage is not a main action.
Yeah,
Okay.
got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to step away from him
Okay.
first, and then
All right. As
let
you do
him
so, it's going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
Oh wow, you rolled really high. That's a 16.
Yep.
All right. You take 9 points of damage. That is 6 points of piercing, 3 points of cold. If that matters.
Okay, I'm raged, so I don't take the piercing.
You take half.
Or
the
I
piercing.
resist piercing.
Yeah, so you take
half piercing
3 instead of the 6, so it's actually you take 6 damage total.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta do math.
You can just do -6 also. That also works.
Does it?
Yeah, if you just
I don't know
type
how to use this thing.
-6, it'll just subtract it from your total.
Okay. Rad. Technology school.
Yeah.
Anyway, then I'm gonna the rest of my movement there, and I'm gonna slap this boy.
All right, roll to hit. Are you
And
gonna
it is
reckless?
yes.
Okay, gotcha. All right,
So great axe,
Yep.
attack with advantage, 20.
that hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 14.
Oh, is that a max roll? Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, easily enough.
Nice.
Yeah, you just swing, and this goblin is just decimated by the hit.
I'm here for murder.
Murder.
All right. Anything else? Or is that the end of your turn?
Laying on the ground, I'm like, nice.
I don't think I can do anything else, so that'll
Okay.
be my turn.
All right. Next up, Yuncasta, you see that something's trying to open the door. It's going to make a check to try to break it open. You see that it tries to like open the door, and it kind of gets it open a little bit, but it cannot quite get the door open.
Okay, can I see what's like? Is the crack wide enough for me to see what's on the other side?
I'll like open it real quick so you can see, but honestly, it's like only like you can see like barely a sliver, but I'll just open it real quick so you can see.
Okay. Oh, great! More goblins. Fun.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That is the end of its turn. Is it attempted to shove that open? Next up, it is Oliver's turn.
Alright. Non-lethal attack
All right, roll
on the
ahead.
dragon.
Advantage. 19, that hits. Roll
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
And then sneak attack. $13 damage? Okay, yep, you knock it unconscious.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right,
Skin
it
it.
says dead, but let me just mark it off as unconscious, not dead. Okay, there it is, unconscious. And you're still grappling it as well, so you're like holding it while it's unconscious.
Choke it out.
I'm choking him out. This is what you get.
What else would you like to do?
Arm across the forehead. Thank God, Oliver.
I can't really do anything else, right? I mean,
You can move if you like.
oh, true. Can I hide in this room?
Which room?
The room I'm in.
The room that he's in?
Yeah.
You can go in
Or
there.
is there nothing to hide?
There's nothing to hide.
Okay, I mean, no,
There's nothing to
there is various broken debris and stuff. Like you could try to hide behind like a broken like desk or something.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
do you keep holding on to Calcrix or do you drop it?
Oh.
You're hiding with Calcrix in hand.
Dragging around.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna drag Calcrix with me.
No, drag him in. Drag him. Put him where
Oh.
the chains were.
Okay, JK. I believe that.
Trust. We got this.
Okay.
Okay. So you drag Calcrix in?
Yes.
Okay.
Hide under Calcrix.
Where do you want to put Calcrix?
Wherever he was when we entered, I guess.
Yeah, where he was before.
Okay, so like there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then do you like of him once you put him there?
Can I hide under him?
It is like a size small creature. It's smaller than you.
Oh, it's size
Oh.
small?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh, it's like the size
wait,
like
actually,
golden retriever.
Okay, so no, it's a bit bigger than that. It is technically size medium, but it's on the smaller end of medium. So it's like Probably
A
like
big
the
golden
size of
retriever.
like a medium to medium small size alligator. So it's like 4.5
Rad.
to 5 feet long.
So we're the same height.
So yeah,
Okay.
if you want, you can try to hide behind it, but you're like the same size.
Just lay down next to it like a board.
I cheat myself into calculus. Okay, I'll just try to hide behind the freaking debris then.
Okay, pick one of the things there to hide behind. Over there.
Where's the doors right there? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can
Is-
use a bonus action to hide.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Okay.
All right, 18. That's very solid. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Next up, that guy is Ditto. Next up, this guy. All right. So, Yoncasta and Oliver, you hear as the door kind of like shakes again. It seems like someone else is trying to open it. Let's see how it goes for them. Okay. You see with it another shove, the door bursts open, and this thing walks in. The goblin does not seem to see you, Oliver, but it does see Yoncasta.
Wait, don't I set the wine
Yeah, I
on
was gonna
fire?
say he
Oh,
had a thing
well,
prepared.
the prep only lasts for one turn.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh damn.
if you would have to reset at the beginning of each turn. So yeah, it walks in, it just steps over the wine, and
no.
it's going to start walking towards you. However, it did already use its action to break down the door, so it's just going to walk up there next to you. Alright, that is the end of its turn. Yagnar, you are up. Make a death saving throw privately. There's like a private GM roll. Okay, gotcha. Alright, next up is Gorbog.
I am going to go to Yagnar,
Okay.
and I would like to attempt to stabilize him.
Alright, make me a medicine check. 18? Alright, you successfully stabilize him.
I got you,
Let's
Yagnar.
go. Let's
Solid.
go.
Alright.
Why is your picture sideways?
I don't know. Are you playing on a trackpad?
Yes.
Okay, sometimes trackpads, like when you try to scroll with like 2 fingers, it'll accidentally rotate your character.
I
Oh,
was like,
oops.
what's
That's
going
cool.
on?
Yeah, I have a friend who also uses this, that like he also plays a trackpad, and sometimes his character will just like spin in circles. Yes, so
Right.
So that was
How do I
only
do-
20 feet, I believe.
yes,
How do I do that on
Movement?
purpose?
I don't know. Yeah, so
I would like to move
Okay.
10 more feet.
Okay.
Does that put me within range of this one? No,
Not melee range.
I'm just
no.
out of range.
Yeah, and you've already used your
Okay.
action to do the medicine check.
Yeah, if I could get within melee range, I was going to action surge and try to
Oh,
kill it.
gotcha. Okay, yeah, so you do not quite get into melee. All right, is that the end
That's
of your turn?
okay. That's the end of my turn.
Next up is actually that goblin. It's going to move up to melee with you and attempt to hit you with its scimitar. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay. You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
All right, and it is going to bonus action to disengage and make a break for this door. Is that door locked? Let me check. Okay. 1 second. Gotta find where it says if this door's locked or not. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it opens that door. Oh shoot. And starts to head down there. And it gets, how far does it get? It went 5 and then it went 10. 20. Okay, it gets to there. Okay. And that is the end of its turn. Next up, Kyle Crix is unconscious. We skip. This guy is dead. We skip. This guy's turn. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy gets to here. And is going to make a scimitar attack against Yuncasta. All right. Does a 17 hit, Yuncasta?
Yes, it does.
All right. You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I'm still alive.
And that is the end of its turn. Top of the round, it is your turn, Yuncasta. What would you like to do?
Good question. What options do I have at this point? If I run, they're gonna nail me.
I don't know if you have healing spells, but you could heal me.
I can't reach you, and I don't have healing spells. Our only healer is not here.
All right. Well.
I
That's
did my
gonna be
best,
fun.
Yagnar.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying.
Wait, if I talk to them, does that constitute an action?
You totally could have healed yourself.
It depends what you're trying to do.
Oh my god, as a bonus action, I could have healed myself. You're right.
Yeah.
I
What would you
talk
like
to
do?
them and I just want to talk to them and go and be like, hey, bro, what are you doing?
Okay.
Why'd you hit me?
All right, you can say that.
Wrong guy, wrong guy.
If you would like to add anything to it to try to like change their motives, you may like tell me how you want to do that, but that would be a persuasion check with disadvantage because you're currently in combat.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
But you can do that without using an action to just like. Tell
Okay,
them.
without an action. Okay.
Well,
then
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
try it.
no, no, no. I mean, like to just say things to them. If you want to say things with a check, that's an action. Sorry, I misspoke.
Okay, so if I tell them like, bro, why'd you attack me? That constitute an action because I'd have to roll persuasion.
No, it's if you want to like roll persuasion with it, it's an action. If you just want to say that, that's not an action.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll with persuasion because after all, I am
Okay.
a bard. This is what I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and persuade them that, bro, why are you attacking me? I came in here to feed the dragon.
Okay. Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage. 10. All right.
No.
You hope you were convincing. All right. And then would you like to move anywhere, or is that the end of your turn?
What's their reaction to me saying that?
They seem unaffected.
Unaffected? Okay, I'm peacing out.
Okay. However, as you leave that farther one's range, it is going to opportunity attack you.
Okay.
With its scimitar. Does a 20 total hit.
Yes.
Yes.
17 hit earlier.
Yeah. You take 7 points of slashing
I'm
damage.
down.
You're down? Okay.
Oh, that's
So,
not good.
Yeah, you would still get to that spot, but you're just there unconscious. So make sure you
Okay.
mark that off on your HP.
Oh, I thought you changed that. Okay.
No, the HP stuff you put in manually. Okay, so you are now unconscious. That is the end of your turn. Next up, it is Warden.
Okay, seeing as the man who tells me what things to do is now on the floor, I am going to make the appropriate reaction and commit a war crime.
Oh gosh.
So
Nice.
let's see here.
Where are you going?
Nope, wrong one.
Appropriate.
He pulls out the napalm.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna go to here,
Okay.
and I am going to let's see. Do you I completely forgot. Do you do flanking?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm going to do another reckless attack with my great axe
Okay.
on this man, just defiant gentleman right in front of me.
All right. Roll to hit.
Attack with advantage, 16.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, 5.
5 damage. All right. And did you add your rage damage to that?
I think it does it automatically.
Well, what's your strength modifier?
2.
Then it should be 4 bonus to damage, not 2.
Oh,
It should be 7.
So it should be 7
I
damage.
thought it did it automatically. Okay.
It might calculate it weird because rage is like kind of finicky. 7 damage, yeah, that kills it.
Okay.
All right, is that the end of your turn? Or would you like
Uh,
to move or do any bonus actions?
I don't think I can do medicine as a bonus, right?
No.
Okay. That'll be then my turn.
End of your turn. All right. 5. This guy moves up to here, and also still does not see Oliver. Is going to attack Warden with its scimitar.
He gets advantage.
Oh yes, correct. That's a 23 total.
Ow.
So
What are these high
that hits,
rolls,
right?
man?
Why is everyone dying?
Yes.
You take 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I resist. Rage.
You take half that, which is rounding down is 1 damage.
2.
1 damage? Or did you
Yeah.
say 2? How much?
1 damage.
Okay. All right.
And that is the end of its turn. Next up, it is Oliver. You are currently unseen by both of those goblins.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make myself seen.
Kill the far one.
Yeah, so if
Oh,
you
oh.
attack out of stealth, you have advantage. Just so you know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kill the one above us.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep, that works.
Okay. Cool. Can I use sneak attack also,
Yep.
or no?
Yep. You can because you have advantage on the hit.
Ah, yes.
That hits. Roll damage. With sneak attack.
Well, I don't. Doesn't it just die from this?
Oh yeah. I mean, you can add it to see how much it would have done.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. Why
yeah,
not?
exactly. All right. 11
Maximize
damage.
11.
Yep, you take it out. And you are now visible to the other one, and it's kind of surprised that there was another person who's kind of chilling there.
Holy shit!
All right.
Where'd you come from?
Would you like to do anything else on your turn?
Wait. So he can see me now, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
gonna
just
chill
stay
there.
here.
All right. End of your turn. That one is dead. Yagnar is unconscious. Gorbog, you're up.
I am going to chase after the one that ran away from me. I did measure it out. Did I just get stuck in the wall?
You may have. I might need to move you past to the next wave. You started next to Yagnar, so that's 20 feet. Do you want to go full
Yeah.
30 feet? Or
So
where do you wanna go?
exactly 30 feet should be right next to it, right? That should be within melee range.
Yeah, let me move you up there. Yeah, it's right there.
My whole movement.
Yep.
Yeah. So then I will attack it with my longsword.
All right, roll to hit. 13. Unfortunately,
13.
that misses.
Dang it. I will action surge and try again.
All right, try again. That just hits.
15.
Yep.
Oh, that's the wrong one. 9 damage.
All right, 9 damage. You kind of chase it down this hallway and swing at it, but kind of as you're kind of running, kind of miss it with your first swing, but you kind of fuse yourself with an extra bit of vigor and swing down it again, and you cut it down. All right.
Kill it?
Yep, it's dead.
Can't risk them going to get the backup. That's the end of my turn.
All right. End of your turn. You get 2. Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's unconscious. That guy's dead. All right, top of the round. Yuncaster, I need you to make me a death saving throw in private GM roll.
That's a Constitution roll, right?
No, it's a death save. There's a special button for death save that should be like around your
Oh.
HP somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Didn't
You see
find
it?
one.
Yeah,
I
and
just...
then make sure that you do it as a private GM roll. Gotcha. All right. That is the end of your turn. Next up is Warden's turn.
Okay. I am going to forget the thing. I'm gonna reckless attack
Yep.
the one right next to me
Yep.
with great
All right,
axe.
roll to hit.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's broke.
11, that misses, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. Cool. Next.
All right, end of your turn.
Yep.
It is that goblin's turn. It is going to try to hit you back. All right, scimitar attack. Also, I figured out how the spinning mechanic works.
Has advantage.
Oh, yep, forgot about that. Oh, that is a natural 20. It's a crit.
Okay, cool. It's been nice, guys.
You take 9 points of slashing damage.
Resist
So you take
to
4.
5, right? 4?
4.
4. Okay.
So he critted you for 4 damage?
Yep.
Incredible. I got
Yeah.
crit for 12 damage.
It's because funny barbarian rage. I get to resist a shit ton of different attack types.
All right. That is the. Actually, it is going to attempt to disengage. So it's going to use its bonus action to disengage, and it's going to move back there to there. Okay.
I don't know where he's going.
I'll be back just a sec. I'll be back
Gotcha.
before my turn.
Gotcha. That is the end of his turn. Oliver, you're up.
So, Warden's okay, right?
Yes, Warden is still up.
Okay. I'm try to stabilize our
Youngcaster.
friend over here.
All right, make me a medicine check.
This is a
Here we go.
yeah.
20. Yep, use enough. You stabilize Youngcaster.
Hey.
We've done it.
All right, and then would you like to do anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. All right. Yagnar is still unconscious. Gorbog, you're up.
Still down.
All right, I'm gonna move back into this nice hallway here. Maybe.
Can you get into the door, or do I need to move you?
Could you just move me to like here? Is that all right? Perfect.
There we go. So that was 5, 10,
And
15, 20, 25,
25,
30.
30.
Okay, you get to there.
All right. And then I'll use my dash action.
Dash action. Okay, you can go another 30 feet.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20. Is there anything alive in this room?
Not in this
No.
room.
Killed everything.
Okay.
Wow. So
Then I'll just stop here. I don't
Okay,
need to
yep,
use my
you can
whole
do that.
movement.
All right, end of your turn. All right, Yoncasta is unconscious. All right, Warden, you're back up.
Hi. I just sat down. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Let's
timing.
go.
All right. So
Uh,
basically, the question is for those of you who are already in this room. This is Warden and Oliver. Do you wish to pursue the one that ran, or no?
I'm pursuing.
Okay, go ahead and do your.
yeah, let's pursue.
That man don't get away that easily. Oh,
No,
I can
what the
absolutely get there and murk him. Okay.
Same.
So that's 30.
All right.
Is this door? Yeah, that door's open.
The door's
okay.
open. Yep.
Reckless attack with great axe.
Roll to hit.
I hate this game.
7.
Okay.
That misses, unfortunately. Holy cow, you're a bit unlucky.
Cool. I hate this.
Today.
Also, it says this door behind me is open, but I can't see into that room, which is weird.
Huh. It might be at weird angles because of like where the walls are and stuff.
Maybe.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, it is that goblin's turn. It's going to use its bonus action to disengage. Away from you.
He ain't getting away from me.
5 feet to there.
Well, just careful where you're
And
walking.
It's going to use its 25 feet to get there, and then it's going to use its action to dash and get to there. All right. That is the end of its turn. Next up is
Nice.
Oliver.
Fuck did he go? That's the real question. Yeah, I'm gonna chase after him too, cause why not?
All right. You can go ahead and do your movement.
Trying.
Yep, no problem.
So wait, how far was that?
That was how far? 40
You can only move 30,
You can
right?
move 30 with your normal movement. You can also action and bonus action dash though if you would like.
Okay, so I'm gonna move another 30 then.
Okay, where would you like to go? You can just kind of move yourself wherever you want to, as long as within the bounds. Okay, so it's 30 feet.
Where the fuck is this dude?
All right. Would you like to use another, either your other thing to dash again?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna find him.
All right. Where would you like to go?
Oh,
You can do it in chunks as well if you'd like, instead of doing it in one movement.
okay.
That's 10,
Oh,
20.
there's his.
Oh,
wait.
these are the ones that you guys killed
Those are the
yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, wait a fucking minute.
Yeah. Yeah. Those two are the ones you guys killed yesterday.
Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, I can't go through it?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Okay. So then.
I believe I end up here?
Yes, correct. Yep, that's the end of your movement.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do, right?
All
So.
right. End of your turn. Yagnar's
Where
still
do you
unconscious.
go?
Gorbog, you're up. What would you like to do?
He's muted.
Oh. Kenny, you're muted. He's moving, so I think he's here.
That's my fault. I was just talking that whole time too.
Okay.
I'd like to drag RMC out of this room so that I can keep an eye on him and Yagnar without leaving our allies behind.
Okay, hold on a
And
second.
so that RMC is not alone in a room with an
Okay.
unconscious dragon.
Gotcha.
I don't
What's
see
the
the issue.
worst that can happen?
Okay,
Would
hold
you
on.
drag me to?
I'm sorry, you're still there unconscious. But Gorbog, so you move. That's 10 feet into
Okay.
there, and then continue.
Yeah, that way I just have line of sight on Yagnar and
Okay,
RMC
gotcha.
in case something comes out of another room.
All right. Do you have anything you want to do with your action
And
or
that,
bonus action?
yeah, I'll prepare my longbow in case something hostile comes out. I'll shoot it.
Okay, gotcha. So you're looking at which doorway then, like to come out of where?
This one, just in case, because that's the direction that I know I haven't explored the furthest.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's
Okay.
it.
Boop, 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 boop. All right. You uncast it's unconscious. Never mind. Warden, you're up.
Mama didn't raise no quitter. I'm going for him.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
So let's see, 10 to there. And then let's see, 20 to there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna dash. Let's see. I think I can get up to him. I think I can get close without not without provoking, but I will dash to. Yeah, I'll just dash right up to him. All right.
Okay. All right.
And
Is that the end of your turn?
that'll. Yep.
Okay. All right. End of your turn. Next up, it is the goblin's turn. It's going to bonus action disengage. Move 10 feet to there. Move. Oh shoot.
Oh, is that the same goblin from earlier?
Another 15 feet to there, and then 5 feet to
I
there.
think.
Oh shoot, sorry. And then it's going to use action to dash. Go
Then
10
I ran all the way over here for no reason.
Gets there. Okay. That is the. Oh, hold on. Are the walls being janky here? They are. Hold on. Let me fix this. Okay, there. That's fixed. Okay. That is the end of the goblin's turn. Oliver, you're up.
Do we know if that's the same goblin from earlier that ran away from us?
Warden would have a pretty good idea that yeah, it was.
Okay, so I'm over here for no reason. That is
Assume you could hear the giant metal toaster clanking through the doorway and assume, hey, found him.
Alright, guess I'm gonna run back.
Okay.
Wait, did the goblin run into the door that I was watching?
Oh, you're right. Okay, yes, you actually get to make an attack, and I forgot about that. Yeah, go ahead and make me an attack roll real quick. With a longbow. Six. Okay,
6.
that does miss, unfortunately. Okay.
It was worth a shot.
All right. So back to
Just
Oliver's
standing there like cross-eyed. I got him. Just run straight past you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hold
All
on,
right,
everyone,
so
as I
that's
try to move myself 10 million ways.
5, and then 15. So then, yeah, right there is the end of your first 30 feet.
Okay. And then I can move one more time, right?
You can dash twice because you're a rogue. You can action dash and bonus action dash.
Rogues get all the fun stuff.
I'm gonna super run then.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like Sonic.
Stop. I'm not a...
Gotta go fast.
We can run
Nice.
just as far as you, just only one time.
20,
That's 20, yep.
I can get carried as far as you.
30. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
What? Yeah, what size class is RMC? I can't remember.
Small.
Small.
I'm small.
Small. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can just
Okay.
carry him like a sack of potatoes.
Alright, so
Gotcha.
that's your full 90
I am
feet.
here. Yes.
Alright. End of your
I've
turn.
traversed.
Gorbog, you're back up.
Okay. It's just the one goblin running away
Yep,
from us.
yep.
I call a manhunt. I'm going after him.
Where there's one goblin, there's always more.
I am still down.
I will use my
Same.
full movement. See if I can't get line of sight on him, so I can't shoot him.
Correct.
That's it. That's my whole turn.
Alright. End of your turn. Boop, 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 boop. Warden, you're up.
I assume there's nothing we can do
Oh,
to get one
additionally,
of the
your
two
rage
unconscious people.
runs out because you've not hit or been hit in a full turn.
All right. I'm not going to use another one of those. I only got another one for today. Yeah, I'm going to go after this man. He ain't getting away.
Alright.
I think I will probably... Here, hold on. Let me actually... 15... And then another 15... And will another 15 put me in that room?
So you can go 15 to there, and then another 15 from there will get you into the hallway.
Can you slap me there? Because I think I'll probably end up
So
getting
sure,
stuck.
You go 15 and there to there, and then you get up to here, so you can get to there.
Okay. It is very dark in here. Cool.
Yeah, because you do not have dark vision and there's no light in here.
Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna kind of aimlessly run in a direction, I guess.
You can pick a. I would just move like in 5-foot increments.
Okay.
So you can use like arrow keys to move yourself if you like, just in 5-foot increments.
All right, I can use arrow keys.
So you're gonna action dash then, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, so you get there.
All right. I assume sparking up a torch is not a action I can do at this point, though.
Correct.
Cool. All right, I'll just stand in the dark.
All right, end of your turn. You hear from in front of you the sound of footsteps and the creaking of a door. And
Oh, good heavens.
that happens, and then you hear the door slam shut. And then you hear some yelling in... Do you understand Goblin?
Nope.
Yeah, you hear some yelling in a language that you don't understand.
Cool.
And in that case, I gotta do some stuff. Okay.
Awesome.
That is the end of its turn. Oliver, you're up.
Did not just hear more dice rolls.
What would you like to do, Oliver?
Try. I don't know. You said it was coming from this door, right?
Yeah, everyone has been running down and going through that door.
Okay.
Please bring a torch with you.
I have dark vision.
I don't.
Me too.
Well, I can't put... I mean, I don't...
Just saying, you should have picked me up and dragged me with you, man. I have
You're
magical
unconscious.
Yeah, but
Um,
I still have the magic
He
candle.
is holding the magic candle.
So if you had carried me, you'd have a light.
All right.
All right, we're chasing them down, right?
So far, it seems to be the plan. Yeah.
I don't think
Okay.
there's anything we can do
30?
in combat to pick either one of them up. So
Okay, so that's 30 to there.
All right,
And then do it as your action or your bonus action to dash here.
my bonus.
Bonus action. Okay, so you get another 30 feet. That's 15.
Oh.
20. 25. 30.
Hmm. I don't know if I want to move all the way up there. I'll move right here
To there?
and stop.
All right, so your
Yeah.
action to get there is at the end of your turn.
Correct.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Gorbog, you're up.
I think I'm gonna stay where I can keep an eye on. Actually, I will light a torch. That will be my action. And then, oh. Do I put it on myself? Oh, that worked. Did that
So
work?
don't place it. I'll just activate
Oh,
it, and
my
then
bad.
I'll put it on you. So now it's on you. If you can delete the
Okay,
one that's on the
perfect.
ground, that'd be good, because it's just gonna show a big thing. So yeah, you're now illuminated. That's an action to do that, just so you know.
Okay, perfect. I'm trying to get my character to move, but nothing's happening.
Hold on, let me delete the thing real quick, so that's not doing that. That should make it easier for you. Okay, try now.
Perfect, thank you. Nope, still nothing.
Are you trying to move into like that hallway? Because that hallway's kind of janky.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so where do you want to move to? I'm not gonna drag you there.
30 feet would be there.
What was it? 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30.
Or
It's
there.
actually, because of these corners, it's actually one less than that, so it'd be there.
Oh, cool.
I can
Perfect.
move you there. Okay, so you get to there.
Does that help, Warden?
oh,
And
I
that
can
way
see.
can I just drop the torch at the end of this hallway?
Do you want to drop it right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just a couple ways. So we'll do that first. Turn that off, and then I'll drop.
First
all
thing
the
I'm doing.
source.
First thing I'm doing when we get back to town is I'm getting my body modified so I can have a slot to put a torch in my shoulder.
Sconce.
This is a great axe is a two-handed weapon. I can't
Torch
do
is
both.
bright for 20 and dim for 40, right?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So that's
You
now
just
there on the
throw a
ground.
torch somewhere.
Yeah, so it's now there on the ground.
Yeah, just say you could. Yeah.
All right. Is that
That's
the
why I
end- is
left
that
it
the
on
end
the
of your
ground
turn?
because I need 2 hands for my longbow. Yeah.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Next up is this. Okay. And they're going to move. Why did that move like that? Why is it going inverted? Okay. Bro. Okay, that's close enough. Hold on. No, I'm gonna go there. Okay. It's the end of their turn. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Okay.
Dios mío.
Alright, I need to do something real quick. I did not realize that. There is some other things.
I'm Jordan says, "Oh, I cry."
Okay. So I need to do a bit more dice rolling real quick.
Only when he rolls dice, do I worry?
Like
Oh
that.
no. Yep, like that. Okay.
Oh,
Flip me.
Gotcha. Okay. So this one is going to move to there. And that's the end of their turn. All right, next up is that one. It's gonna move to there. Next up is this guy. To there. Okay. That is the end of their turns. All right. Top of initiative. It is Warden's turn. Warden, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna saunter forward here.
Okay.
Uh,
So I will say at this point, actually no, Warden, you were the one who was already here and heard all the yelling, right?
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
I relay that to the rest.
Okay,
of the group.
gotcha. All right. So yeah, just Oliver and Gorbog, he relays to you that he heard yelling in a language you don't understand in the next room forward. Okay. And what would you like to do now, Warden?
I'm gonna saunter up this door
Okay.
and give it a good old attempt to open.
Okay. Yep. Free object interaction. You open the door.
Okay. Upon seeing this, I would like to close the door.
Okay. That would, since you've already did your free object interaction, this would be your action to close the door now.
Oh God. How far did I move there? Hold on.
You
Just
were
from there to like
there, so you moved
here,
20
20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to move back. I'm going to move back to here.
Okay.
And in case anything walks through that door, I'm readying an action. I'm going to ready a javelin.
Okay. You ready a javelin if they walk through the door. Gotcha. All right. Is it the end of your turn?
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. The one you've been chasing is gonna turn around and kind of like pull down on his eyelid, stick out his tongue at you, and then is going to move over there, and then down here, and then
He can only run for so long. I don't tire.
there. All right, that's the end of its turn. Oliver, you're up.
So, can I close the door?
Yeah, you can move up and close the door. So that's 5 and 10.
What kind of door is it?
It is a wooden door.
Hard. Can I jam it or something with the crowbar?
Do you have the crowbar? I thought you gave it to somebody else.
I have more than one.
Oh, you have multiple crowbars. Yeah, so you can free object interaction, close the door, and then with your action, you can try to jam a crowbar into it to kind of hold it shut.
Okay, I'm a do that.
Okay. Make me either an athletics check to like just jam it in there really hard, or else you can also make a sleight of hand if you're trying to like get it in there in a very specific way to like hold a lock.
Yes, I will use sleight of hand.
Okay. 17. All right. You kind of get it wedged in there at like a nice angle to kind of make it so that it would like kind of rattle against the side of the wall if they tried to open it.
Yep.
All right. And then would you like to move anywhere?
Yes.
Okay. So
And
another
I'm
10.
good.
So you still have 10 more feet of regular movement.
How many more feet?
You still have 10 more feet of regular movement. Yep.
Okay,
And then you do still have
I'm good.
what your bonus action, right?
Oh yes. What can I do for a bonus action? Can't really hide anywhere, huh?
No, there's nowhere really to hide in this hallway.
I'll just stand here then.
Okay, gotcha. End of your turn. Gorbog, you're up.
I'm gonna prepare an action with my longbow in case anything comes out of that door.
Okay. Next up. All right. What is this?
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. This one is just going to stand there and do that. All right. Next up is this one. Okay. End of their turn. Okay. They're doing the same and the same And this one moves to there. Or to there. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. So, yeah, to there. All right. We are back to Warden.
All right. Let's see here. Whoops, sorry.
It seems as the noise has quieted down on the other side of that door.
That is 30. I am going to... Yeah. I'm going to step to here, and I'm going to re-prepare that javelin again.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Because that is, yeah, that's 30 feet. So that's my max without...
All right. Next up, that guy goes there and does that. All right, Oliver, you're up.
I'm just gonna back it up.
All right.
Yeah. Can I prepare to throw a dagger?
Yeah, you can do that.
I would love to charge in and kill things, but with 2 of our people dead and me at half health, I'm not too confident anymore.
Yeah, I also have 9 HP.
All
So,
right. All right.
you know, I'm like a flimsy piece of paper. I'm, you know.
All right. So you
That's it. I'm done.
stand there, ready the dagger. All right. End your turn. Gorbok, you're back up.
So I will move to the door. Do I have enough movement for that?
Let me see. You
Or
were.
is that just about right where I
there.
stopped?
You can get not quite to the door.
So right where I'm at.
Yes, you can get right there.
If he was right next to me, he should be able, because he
Perfect.
was right
Well,
here.
you'd have to go up first, then over. Like, you'd
I'm
go-
fine being where I'm at.
Okay,
I just
gotcha.
want to stand
Okay.
on the hinge side of the door
Okay.
so that whoever's opening the door isn't looking directly at me when they come out.
Okay.
And I'd like to prepare my long sword instead of my long bow
Gotcha.
for whatever comes out of that door. If
Mhm.
they're not hit by the javelin or the dagger, I
Mhm.
will attack.
Gotcha. All right. So is that the end of your turn?
And that's it, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. So as you wait, nothing seems to come through the door, and it is all quiet on the other side of it. And with that, we continue through another round. It comes back to Warden. So it's been through, everything's turned. It seems like they're not coming through the door.
Leave.
Alrighty. Since we're in a stalemate, it seems, is combat still active?
That is up to you all. If you all would like to not approach the door and leave, then combat, yes, is over.
Because there is another door we haven't gone through yet. So we can back up.
In that room with all the sconces?
Yeah, it was this
Doesn't
door.
it just wrap around right here? Yeah, I saw all the way in there because of my dark vision. I think it just ends as far as I can see.
Okay, so do you all want to end combat then?
I would like to block the door before we end combat.
The door's already blocked. Oliver,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
well,
wedge
then
it with
never
the
mind.
crowbar.
Perfect.
Oliver used their crowbar to block the doorway.
Great. Then yeah, let's end combat there.
Okay, in that case,
All
that
right.
is the end of combat. I need the 2 unconscious but stable people to roll me d4s for how many hours they're going to be unconscious for.
Also, I'm taking my crowbar back from you, Gorbog.
Please,
Two
please
and
have your
2.
crowbar.
Okay.
Thank you.
Additionally, I need to make the same roll privately for the dragon.
For the dragon.
Speaking of, Oliver, we're going to
Yes.
have to talk to that bard about writing a song about you being a dragon wrestler.
Okay.
True.
So, you all can do as you like, and as I just said, since you all basically did the same thing with the dragon, it will also eventually wake up.
Okay, so in preparation for that, is there any way we could attach the leash that that Meepo had to the dragon and reattach it to its spike in the ground?
Yes, the one that Meepo had was, yeah. You can take it off of Meepo and kind of tie it back to the spike.
My son.
Perfect. Unfortunately, Meepo's dead.
I'm gonna
Flesh
go.
shield.
I'm gonna go burying Meepo. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, well,
All right.
Jordan, could you kindly move me out of that hallway?
Oh yes.
again?
Sorry about that.
I think I can do it. Nope. Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
And then would you also like to put the unconscious people somewhere?
Yeah, I would like to get them in the middle of this room with a lot of light.
Okay. So like there
Yeah.
and there. Okay. All right. So
I would like-
you can take the leash, and then Oliver, what do you want to do with Meepo?
Is there anything I can cover his body with?
Yeah. There's like
Broken tables.
so there's in that room, there's tables, and other rooms you've passed. There's been various like tarps and kind of like bedroll type things. So yes, you could use something like that.
I mean, they're mounted in stuffed heads. We could stuff and mount Meepo.
No.
Yeah.
That is an option.
Carry Meepo's head.
No.
No,
Hey,
I'm not
that's
doing-
that's mean.
I wanted a kobold skull for my shoulder.
I disagree.
I mean, I'm just saying,
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna.
every
yeah,
time
I'm
I've taken damage, it's because of Meepo.
gonna take the tarp
Okay.
and the debris
Gotcha.
and bury him in it
Okay.
and make a little
Little shrine.
Altar.
shrine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where would you like to do this? You can pick a room.
Pick a room.
Here lies public enemy number 1.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh.
Meepo did nothing wrong. It's all right.
I'm put him right here.
Not sweet Meepo.
Oh,
I
shit.
I'm gonna put it
chose
right
Never
here.
did
Right there?
anything
Okay.
wrong.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All the lights.
I repeat, I've
Gotcha.
taken more damage from Meepo's actions than anything else.
That's
This campaign.
well, up
There
until
are-
this fight.
There are a few different
Okay,
things I would like
so
to do real
yes,
quick.
you can go ahead.
First I want to take the magic candle off RMC,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna like wedge that into my shoulder or something. Hold it in my teeth. Does that work? Can I hold it in my mouth?
Make me a. Do you have any tools?
I mean, you could
I
melt
have-
candles.
Can I-
to, like make wax and melt it onto your shoulder.
Yeah, we could
Like-
just use the wax from another candle and melt it to your head.
Yeah, there's a candle on the floor by the door where it was at, which I didn't light on fire because I forgot to prep the action.
I thought I had a tool set.
I have thieves' tools. That's what I have.
I have.
What's on
cooking
RMC?
tools.
Can I search RMC's body
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
tool set?
Actually,
Do you have any tool sets?
I don't have a tool set. I
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I remember you're
let me
coming
see
now.
what's in
The thing you have is a type of tools, but it's not something that'd be helpful for this.
yeah.
All right, cool. Can I
have a
search?
hammer.
Can I search Yagnar?
I mean, I've got candles. Like I said, you can melt a candle and use the. wax
Yeah, but
for it.
I don't know if that's gonna hold too well
Okay.
if I'm like running around.
Yagnar, do you have any
That's fair.
tools on your person?
Tools, yes. Let me
What
look
type?
at. I have. Oh man.
What
I
kind
have
Masonry
of tools do you
alchemist.
need?
I have alchemist supplies and woodcarver's tools.
You could
No
try either
stone
of
cutting
those.
tools.
Can I?
Alchemist supplies. I have
Oh, well, I'm made out of
woodcarver's tools.
wood and stone. Well, no, I'm made out of stone and iron.
Oh, is there no wood on you?
Well, I mean, I assume there's like little bits of wood, but like I don't know. Probably not a spot where I could bore out a small hole
Okay.
to slot in a candle.
Okay. So do you want to try?
Actually, my
either
armor
of
class
those?
is. I was gonna say.
Well, actually,
Yeah, I'll try the.
do you have proficiency in either of those?
That's a good question. Let's see here. Where is it going to tell me? I have tool proficiencies and gaming sets.
Okay, so then you cannot do it with these then.
Okay, cool. So I can't just hold the candle in my mouth.
No. I mean, you could try to like attach it to yourself with in some way that you describe, and it'll make you make a check to see how well you do it.
Let me see what I got here.
And cross.
This is like one of several things I want to do, so
Oh,
I got to
gosh.
try to not slow down everything.
You got that panel in the front, right? You just put me in the panel and leave it open.
Sure. So
yeah, like I said,
while you're figuring that
it opens
out-
like a washing machine.
while you're figuring that out, Gorbog, you moved the two unconscious people into here. What else would you like to do?
I got the leash off of Meepo. Can I attach it to the unconscious dragon
Yeah.
and the chain in that room?
Yeah, sure. So you can put it around the dragon easy enough. To attach to the chain, I would say make me a sleight of hand.
Survival?
It's gonna
Since
be
it's
survival
like a
if he
knot-
wakes up.
I mean, typically that's like sleight of hand, because sleight of hand is like very defined, dexterous things. But
Well, I
Well,
think
I mean-
about it as survival because
yeah,
in the woods when you need to tie up a shelter, you have to do a specific kind of knot, or it'll be
Sure.
loose.
I would say if you would like, you can make a survival check. It's a bit of a stretch, but I'll allow it.
I appreciate that. Glad I can get my proficiency in there and still get a 5.
Rad.
Yeah, you try your best, but they're kind of like loosely like mangled up together.
Can I try to
Will
fix it?
someone make sure that
Um,
this dragon doesn't go
I was
anywhere?
gonna say that was gonna be the second thing I was gonna do is I was gonna try to reinforce it with rope, but since he failed that, can I give it a shot? I have proficiency in survival.
Do you also want to try, Oliver?
Yes.
Okay, I would say one of you can help the other. So whichever one wants to do it can roll with advantage.
What's your survival?
Well, you can also do sleight of hand.
Oh, I was gonna do sleight of hand.
Yeah.
What's your sleight of hand bonus?
A
Plus
lot more
6.
than your survival.
Plus, yeah. So do sleight of hand, and I'll provide advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, at advantage, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
because
Okay.
they're using the help action.
Well, there we go.
25. All right. Easily enough, you kind of redo the knots and things, and very intricately weave the chain and the leash together, and it is well secured now.
Thank you, Oliver. My
After-
expertise is in separating body parts, not attaching ropes.
No problem.
After we do that, can I look at Oliver and we say, I would like to attempt to attach the magic candle to myself. I request you provide tools.
What kind of tools?
Just gonna look at you. Just deadpan stare.
What kind of tools do you need, sir? Okay, I'm gonna give him a hammer.
A
Here you
hammer?
go.
Okay.
All right.
Here
Well,
you go.
What do you do
Here's
with
a
the hammer,
tool.
Warden?
all right. Well, I just place the hammer on the ground and I walk away, and I'm gonna walk up to I'm gonna walk up to Gorbog, and I'm saying the same thing.
Okay, you say the same thing to
What?
Warbog?
Sorry, friend. All I have are pots and pans for cooking.
This script's fucking useless. All right. So
True.
I'm gonna take the
Oh,
hammer
that was a
back.
distinctly
I'm kidding.
unwarden-like thing to say.
yes, it is because he wouldn't say that.
Okay.
Since we're all chilling here, am I able to do short rest?
Yes, if no one else has anything else they would like to do right now, you all can short rest in here.
Please, God, I need to.
At which point do RMC and I wake up?
That'll be after 2 hours. The short rest takes 1 hour, so a little bit after the short rest ends.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
The dragon may wake up during this rest. so-
Okay.
Wait,
So actually, before you do that, Oliver, what else do you want to do?
yeah. No, okay. Like, would it have any of my thieves' tools actually been useful to help you with your candle issue?
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would-
it was
it
worth a
would-
shot.
I don't think like melting wax to make it stick to my shoulder would be viable because I assume the second we get into action, it's just gonna fall off.
Yeah, probably, but
Yeah.
that's not a me problem.
Okay. So
Yeah, it's not.
just finishing up the situation with the dragon. After you tie it back off, what do you want to do?
Hmm.
Like, do you just want to leave
I'm
him
gonna
there?
hide in
Do
this
you want to
room
like
with it.
chill with him? You want to hide in there with it? Okay. Where do you want to hide?
Actually, no. No, I'm gonna stand over here and stare at it.
Okay. Stand over there and stare at it. Okay.
Yes.
What's the max length of that chain it's on?
Yeah, actually, I do need to know that. What is it?
It is well, the broken part plus the leash together is a total of 10 feet. So 10 feet from the middle of the room,
Okay.
Ooh.
And I'm not. I'm
which
just gonna move myself
is
so I can see
basically
what's
the
happening
entire
here.
room. Actually, now that I look at it.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Okay. You should probably just stand in the
So,
doorway.
yeah, the chain with the rope would like tie it to the room, but it can go anywhere in the room even while chained up.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the doorway then.
Okay, with door open or closed?
Open. I have to
Gotcha.
stare.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't think that was an option anymore after I broke
Gotcha.
it.
Okay. Oh yeah, the door is broken. Oh, you can still close it. You just can't lock it.
It's not a door anymore.
Yeah, you can still open and close it. You just can't lock it. Okay, so you
Yeah,
stand there,
I'm gonna
and Gorbog and Warden take short rests. Do you want to keep stare at the whole time, or do you want to try to short rest while you're there, Oliver?
I don't need to.
Okay, gotcha. So, about 2/3 of the way through their short rest, you see that the dragon begins to stir. What do you do? All right,
Oliver.
Oliver.
Yes.
Okay, so as the dragon starts to wake up, what do you do?
I'm gonna still just stare at
You're still just gonna stare at it?
it. What else am I gonna do?
Okay. As it starts to wake up, it stands up and looks around. And it is on 1 HP. And it kind of starts to like growl at you, but it also like acknowledges that it's pretty hurt, so it seems to kind of be threateningly growling at you.
There's
Yep.
still the crate of food and the wineskin there in that room.
The other room.
The other
Oh
room.
no no no
Threatening
no!
us, I'm
You're,
getting the
you're right. You're
javelin.
right. So they are on the ground.
The
there.
dragon room,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
So yeah. It's gonna wake up and kind of like just be kind of like kind of growling at you, and it's kind of like in like a kind of like cat pouncing pose, but it seems to not really be kind of fully committing to it.
Can I try to give it some jerky?
Sure. You just gonna like toss a piece of jerky.
Yeah.
All right. Make me a animal handling check.
Our first pet dies, and now we're going for a second one. You couldn't keep the first one alive.
Hold up. The people was my son.
All right. Make me an animal handling check.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay.
This thing loves you.
That is a pog. Okay. So as you kind of give it a nice toss of the jerky and kind of it places it kind of falls down right in front of it. It picks it up with its mouth and chews it, kind of like chews it for a bit, and it kind of seems to like relax its stance, and then realizes that there's the skin as well as the crate in front of it, and starts going to town on the food and drink.
Nice.
Yes. Dragon tamed.
All right. So as it's doing that, do you just want to keep sitting there in the doorway?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
I will just keep staring at it.
All right. So after about another like 15 minutes, it gets most of the way through the food and kind of like snarfs down the wine as well, and seems to be pretty like content with that. And it kind of still gives you like a little bit of a light side eye, but definitely doesn't sound as aggressive towards you, and is going to kind of move a little bit further away, but just kind of sit down and start like licking its wounds.
I want to pet it.
All right, so you're gonna move into the room.
If you get bit, I'm killing it.
All right,
I think it remembers me.
all right. So you move into the room.
It's gonna remember me.
Make me an animal handling check. I would say still straight roll. It's like neutral towards you now.
No, it's neutral. Okay.
13. All right. Do you like just pet it, or do you like try to give it anything as well?
Try to give it a what? I'm sorry.
I said, did you just kind of reach out to it to pet it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you reach out to it to pet it.
Establishing a bond.
It still kind of seems a bit apprehensive, but as you reach out to it and pet it a little bit, it like jumps back a little bit at first, but then seems to be like somewhat neutral. So it seems to be skeptical of you, but it's not outright attacking you.
I'm happy with that.
All right.
I'm just gonna vibe with him.
Okay.
We're just gonna vibe.
All right. You vibe with it.
Nice.
All right. So as you vibe with it for a bit, it seems to, after another like 10 or 15 minutes, attempt to speak to you, but when it starts like making sounds, you don't understand what it's saying. At least I don't think you do. Let me check your languages again. Yeah, no, you do not understand what it's saying.
I know this is going to be absolutely ineffective.
Okay.
But I would like to pick up RMC and just kind of start like gently shaking him.
Okay, you kind of gently shake him up and down. Still unconscious.
Yeah, kind of the way like you pick up like a stuffed animal and just kind of start like
a rag doll. Do I need to roll?
Yeah, just kind of shaking him around like a rag
Wait,
doll.
so like swinging him around or like lightly
No,
shaking him?
like, I'm not like swinging him into the walls. I'm just like picking him up and just like, you know that thing when you find like an animal on the road and you're kind of poking it with a stick and you're like, come on, move.
Okay. At first,
kind of doing that, but just kind of picking him up, shaking him around.
At first, I envisioned like coddling a baby, but now I'm like,
no.
Okay.
Uncaring.
Uncaring. Okay, gotcha.
Uncaring, but not like trying to snap his neck while shaking him.
Yeah, you got him and hold him. He's still unconscious though.
All right, cool. Tucking him under my arm.
11 on the survival check. I think I'm fine.
Cool. I accidentally snap his neck and RMC's rolling a new character.
Execute damage.
Not quite. Okay.
Yeah, I just got him
So,
under my arm.
After Calcrix attempts to speak with you, it kind of motions over towards a point towards the back of the room, and you see. Let's see what you see back there. Here we go. So behind that table at the back of the room, you see it's kind of like pointing back there, and it's like as if it's like beckoning you to go look.
Okay, I'm gonna go look.
All right. As you look
That's how it
behind the
gets you.
table,
Jesus.
um,
It's gonna kill you. What?
it has.
You just
uh,
turned
bites
your
you in
back on the
half.
dragon?
It
You
seems
look
like it
behind the
has
stairs?
kind of piled up a bunch of the more like valuable things from this room into like a little nest there.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Aw, thanks, Calcrix. Even though you
And
killed
once it
my
has you
son.
distracted, it bites
bastard.
you.
Yeah, it rips your head
Okay,
off.
so then what do you do?
I'm gonna go look at it.
Okay, you go look at it. It seems to kind of like look at it and like be kind of like a little bit like proud of itself at kind of its little collection over there.
Can I give it? Can I cheer or something?
Give him a hearty thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a thumbs.
Alright.
Does he know what a thumbs up is?
Do dragons even
I would
have thumbs?
say again,
No.
yeah, animal handling to see if it understands what this means. Okay. As you give it the thumbs up,
it thinks you're saying up yours.
it like looks at you very quizzically and again tries to like speak to you and it's like a little bit apprehensive and it's like look kind of worried now.
I'm a back
Oh,
away
looks
from the
worried.
pile of whatever.
Okay, gotcha.
In my D&D headcanon, the fist bump was invented by the dwarves. So who is the thumbs up invented by? Is that an elven
apparently
thing?
not the dragons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Okay. Yeah, so as you back up, it seems to kind of like untense a bit.
God damn. How to appease the dragon. Ooh. Can I
How
do
much
a
does
bunch of
So I was gonna ask
sorry.
how much does Oliver know about dragons and what they like and don't like?
Not much.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I Oh wait, okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
Can I put a piece of gold on the pile?
Okay. You take out a piece of gold and you place on the pile.
Yes.
It seems to kind of like get a slight like grin on the edge of its kind of mouth and seems to enjoy that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do a series of backflips.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics check.
It takes it as a threat.
17. All right, so you kind of do some like
Okay.
backflips across the room, and it seems to
Insert your
like
dominance.
it seems like nod and smile a little bit. It seems like a bit content with itself.
Yeah. I have appeased the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it again tries to speak to you, but then it realizes that you can understand and kind of shakes its head a little bit.
No one's awake yet, right?
No.
Nope.
We still have about another half an hour on that.
I'm gonna shake
Oh.
RMC a little more.
I was gonna say, I was like, damn, it'd be nice if RMC was here to talk to it.
All
Like,
right.
you guys would have
So
had a meet of
for the next
goblins.
half an hour until they wake up, what would you like to do?
I don't know. I'll do some more backflips. Why not?
Okay, make me
Woo!
one last acrobatics check.
Brad.
All right, so you try again to backflip, but this time you trip over the spike in the middle of the room and like land on the broken table over here. As you like kind of hit into it and like hit it at a bad spot, you also get 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
I like
Not
that.
the worst thing that I thought of when you said when you started mentioning the spike. I was like, is she gonna impale herself?
No,
Have
no,
you
no.
seen that video? Have you seen that video of the guy with the 2 nunchucks and he does a backflip and he just absolutely face plants?
No.
No, but I can
Okay,
kind of
well now I
envision it.
gotta find that video. Hold on.
It
Okay.
might as well be a video of
All
me,
right.
Lucas.
So, as you kind of like slam there against that broken desk, do you just kind of wait there, or what do you do?
I'm just lie there in
Alright.
disappointment.
You just lie there. You see that as you do that, the dragon kind of like chuckles to itself a little bit.
He's laughing. Okay. Well, you're laughing at my misery, aren't you, Calcrix?
All right. So you sit there and wait, and half an hour later, both Yagnar and Yonkasta are both back up on 1 hit point. Oh, what did I just do?
Nice.
I think I accidentally deleted Yonkasta. I'll put him back in.
You deleted Young Casta.
My bad.
there goes my last hit point.
Oh, there we go.
Well,
Okay, 1 HP. There you go.
I shook him too hard. He's dead.
Okay, so you two both stir awake, and you four are now in that room together.
I'm still holding RMC.
Okay. RMC, as
Glad you guys could join us.
awaken.
What did we miss?
Some goblins tried to run away and kill us. Standard day.
I point at the door they went through.
The goblins went that way.
Can I take a short rest, Jordan? For the next hour?
Yes,
Yeah,
if
can I
you would
take a
like
short
to,
rest?
you can both short rest.
Okay,
Additionally,
I have,
yes, you have Song of Rest, so both you and
Yes.
Yagnar would benefit from Song of Rest.
What are we doing?
How do I use it?
You click it, Yonkasta, the healing button, and it adds an extra D6 to both of
Okay.
your short rests.
Okay, so just healing it, that's fine.
Yeah, just click the healing button, and it should do it. Okay, so 4. So when both of y'all roll hit dice, you add an extra 4 to that number for how much you heal.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll
Do
hit dice.
I
How many hit dice do you each
Okay.
have?
I have 2.
I have 2.
And they're
How
both
do
up.
I roll them?
Yeah, you should
Press the short rest button. S rest, and then you see where it says select dice to roll.
Oh, and then just roll?
Yeah, click the roll button, and it should give you options for that.
Holy crap.
Okay. You're probably gonna have to
That is
add the 4
incredible.
manually. I don't
Yagnar,
think it gives you the
need
option
to
to add it.
deselect
Yeah.
private general. You're rolling privately right now.
Oh, my
You know,
bad.
You have a minus
you,
2
you can still use that
constitution?
number.
Yes.
So in that case, Yonkasta, you heal for 5, and Yagnar, you heal for 15.
15.
Yeah, so you'd
Nice.
have to add the +4 manually because I don't think it does
Correct,
it on its
correct.
own, but it does add the healing.
Cool.
So you make sure to add that extra.
There's a reason why I'm
pretty
getting
healthy now.
one shot by freaking goblins.
Yes.
I've been avoiding combat like all hell.
Yeah, you still have higher armor than I do.
You know, I tried to be nice to these goblins. I tried to talk to them. I tried to be a pacifist, and it didn't
Yeah.
work. So
Now
you
we
know
gotta
what?
kill them all. Now we
Yep,
gotta kill them
no
all.
more nice minion caster anymore. No, this is my Joker arc. We kill them on sight.
My Joker arc.
I don't know if you guys know this. I've not used any of my aggressive spells on any goblins or kobolds. Like only skeletons and rats.
Wait,
No more.
how much armor do you have?
I have 14 armor class for some reason.
I have 13.
Oh, it's
I don't
the
know
goblin
how he
shield.
has.
Yes,
Oh,
it's the
okay.
shield.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I can't take a shield. I have a two-handed weapon.
Okay, so I understand that you guys want me to talk to the dragon. Time to cast
Yes.
comprehend languages.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of like bowling
Are
ball
you gonna
roll him
ritual
in that
cast that or
direction.
normal cast that?
Ritual cast.
Okay.
We got time.
Gotcha. So you spend the 10 minutes, and
Do I get a strike?
Huh?
I bowling ball rolled him in that direction. Do I get a strike?
Oh.
We
So,
bowling
however,
music.
as you do approach the door, Calcrix does kind of look up from laying down and like growls at you and seems to be aggressive towards you, Yonkasta, and kind of like approaches towards the end of its chain up to here. It seems to be kind of in like a ready to pounce position and is growling at you.
Wait, why can't I see into this room?
I'm
Oh, that's
gonna
fine.
intervene. Okay, what do you do?
I'm gonna do the thing that I can't. His name is escaping me right now.
Time for
Calcrix?
another backflip.
Oh wait, do you mean the like Jurassic World thing?
The what?
Never mind.
I know what you're talking about. Don't
I
worry.
also
I got
know.
Like
you.
in Jurassic World, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to
I'm gonna
figure
do
out
that.
what you were talking about.
If it was effective, then yes, that.
Okay. Sure. Make me an animal handling check to make the piece here.
Oh. I'm not proficient.
Okay, 6.
Oh,
It
God.
Okay.
it seems to be unaffected by your thing and not fully
Oh,
understanding what you're saying anyways, and it is still growling at you, Yuncasta, and you have detect languages on, right? Or not detect languages, common languages.
Yeah.
Okay, it growls at you and says in its language, which you can understand is Draconic, um, uh, it says to you, leave my domain, uh, creature. That this is my space.
I tell it
Yo,
I'm with her.
the dragon has a
I'm with
MySpace.
Oliver. Pointing at Oliver.
Make me a persuasion check. 23.
yeah.
All right. Okay. And
Also, I gave you the wine. It's not all her.
well,
Doesn't know
it
that.
doesn't know that.
Hey, damn.
I chucked it in.
That was
Doesn't know
before
that.
he was knocked out.
Yeah, so he knows.
He's sentient now.
So as you say that, it looks towards you, Oliver, to see if that's true or not.
I tell Owner nod your head.
Well,
Nice.
so when you speak to it, you're speaking in common, but because you're casting comprehend language, it just understands what you're saying. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how that works. Actually, I
Okay.
don't remember it. Let me check the spell. How does that spell work?
Let me. Wait, how do I show this to you all again?
Let me see. I'm checking just from clicking on it. Comprehend languages. Oh, wait a second. I don't think it allows you to speak it. Only read it and understand it.
Okay, rest in peace. It's fine.
So
I
you
point at
actually
me. I point
can't
at
knock
Oliver.
it.
I point at me. I point at Oliver. I point at the dragon.
Okay. So I would say that then, in that case, with your persuasion, it is less aggressively stanced, but it still seems to not be a fan of you.
Give it more food.
I don't.
Give it a piece of
I mean,
gold.
it's pretty. I sigh, shrug, and toss it a piece of gold.
Okay, you toss a piece of gold, and it kind of like looks at it and then grabs with its paw, and it says to you in Draconic, so you understand it. Uh, I appreciate the offering. If you have more to give, it would be appreciated to add to my collection. If you would like to pass through, I will allow it. It says that to
Okay,
you.
I translate that
Youngcasta.
for Oliver. Like,
Cool.
I just give the dragon a kind of deadpan stare at that.
Okay.
And again, I point at Oliver. I point at the dragon, and I shrug.
We're all happy.
I would like to enter the room at this point
Oh,
and
God.
toss.
Okay.
I would like to toss a gold to the dragon first and foremost,
Okay.
and then I want to hold up the crystal vial that I got from one of the earlier rooms. It has the dark red liquid in it that I
Okay.
haven't been able to identify yet,
Uh-huh.
and I just want to see how the dragon reacts to seeing it.
So as you approach, it again does not seem to like there's people encroaching on its area. You
Oh, I just want to go into the doorway. I don't
Oh,
want to actually
okay,
like enter the
gotcha.
room. I want to like toss the gold and then hold up the
Okay, gotcha. So
crystal.
you toss it over RMC and then hold up the crystal. It looks up at it and it seems intrigued by it.
Okay. I don't want to enter that room.
Okay.
I mean, he's not saying anything.
Yeah,
It's not
it
saying
seems
anything.
intrigued, and then it would say, oh, do you have another offering for me?
Yeah, I tell Gorborg, you know it's gonna want it, right?
Well, yeah, he's gonna
it's
want
asking you if it's an offering.
But I kind of want to know if I should drink it. So I want to take the cap off and then put it up to my lips like I'm gonna drink it.
Okay.
See if that gets any reaction out of our dragon friend.
As you do that, it growls and it's gonna try to like get to near the edge of the chain to get closer to you. So
Okay.
it's gonna try to
In
approach.
reaction to that, I'll pull it away from my lips and recork it.
Okay, gotcha.
And then it's going back in my pocket and I'm leaving the room. so
Okay.
he can't see me anymore.
All right.
Yeah, I point at Gorborg, I point at myself, and I'm saying no. Like, I'm shaking my head and I'm crossing my hands.
Okay. So
This could be a powerful bargaining chip.
yeah. So as you do that, it says, I see your friends have other valuables. I expect they will find their way to my collection eventually.
I shake my head, point at Gorborg again, cross my hands, point at Oliver, give a thumbs up, and nod.
Ouch. Ouch, RMC. Breaking my heart.
Okay.
Yeah, don't taunt a dragon, mate.
All right.
I'm not taunting him. I just want to
Alright.
see what he reacts
And
like.
it's going to say, for like clarification to you, young Casta, do you understand my language? Your friend does not seem to.
I nod,
You nod.
and I give a thumbs up.
Okay.
Trying to train it to
If we-
associate.
I was gonna say,
thumbs
we
up.
need
Yeah,
to
so-
associate those two things.
Yeah. So it kind of looks at
Happy
it kind of
go
looks at you
lucky
confused, and it says, it says, are you calling me enemy, or what does this mean?
I vehemently shake my head when he says, "Am I calling him an enemy?"
Okay. All right. So
And
it
I
says,
point at Oliver again. I point at me,
Mhm.
and I nod and put a thumbs up again.
Okay. It
With
said,
enough time.
So it says, I seem to have misunderstood, and then it continues and says, your friend here, pointing to Oliver, seems to be well skilled in various things. I would approve of you being my first minion.
Nice.
With enough time, we can teach the dragon how to Dougie.
I translate that for
Yeah.
Oliver, and you know what? I'm just gonna translate to Oliver. Look at the dragon, turn around, and walk out that room.
Gotcha.
So I'd just like to propose something to the party. I'm sure there is an ending to this campaign where we just restart the dragon cult and all just worship this dragon and we never leave this place. Is that something we want to do, or how? what are we feeling
I
about that?
am opposed to that
Personally,
action.
no.
It seems like a pretty cool dragon. I mean, I think there are upsides we should
Not
at
my
least
son.
consider.
Dragon
but-
cults are not necessarily a positive thing.
I mean,
Yeah, think about what
Personally-
happened to the last dragon cult we've seen any evidence of. It's this
Yeah.
abandoned dungeon.
I just want to kill goblins at this point. Like, I am quite annoyed by them. So
Fix this place
actually,
up, get a few plants.
where are the
Eat
goblin
succulents.
corpses? Are they still around? Can I grab a goblin corpse?
There are a few lying around. Yeah.
Okay.
RMC's about to desecrate a corpse. Let's go.
I
Let's
drag one
go.
towards the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, but by the way, I can't actually see the dragon room for some reason.
Wait. What? Sorry.
You gotta
No.
open the door.
The door is open.
You gotta like
Door
be
is
in
open.
there.
Yeah.
Even when I'm in
Oh
there, I
no
can't see
That's
anybody.
because you don't have dark vision and it's not lit.
Oh, it's not.
Oh.
Wait, I just got locked in the room.
Oh my
Just
god.
got
No.
opened.
Let me out.
Sorry.
Got
You're good. Yeah. No.
Okay,
That's because you don't have dark vision. It's not lit.
Oh. Right, you took my candle.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I try and communicate with Calrix. I point. So. No, actually, before I drag the corpse in there, I'm gonna take 10 gold and
Okay.
put it on the corpse.
Okay.
I'm gonna drag it there, and I'm gonna point at the dragon,
Mhm.
point at the corpse, make a show of rifling through the pockets of the corpse.
Mhm.
Actually, we should probably check what's actually in the corpse before I do this.
Okay.
You know what? I'll do it live. What does the? That's,
doing it
restoration,
live.
right?
We're doing it live.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What did we find?
We
on the
are
corpse?
doing it live.
Let me check.
It's a
Dragon corpse?
single lollipop stick,
That's fine. I planted 10 gold on it anyways. It's gonna look rich.
Okay.
a wrapper,
Yeah. So as you rifle through its pockets, yeah, you pull out the 10 gold.
a bus ticket.
That's it. There's nothing else. Okay.
Yep.
So I show that to Calcrix,
Okay.
and I give Calcrix 5 of the gold. I take 5
Mhm.
for myself. I point at the goblin again, and I mime like slitting its throat.
Wait. Okay.
Does the like thumb
Make
drag
me
across the throat thing?
Performance check for how well it understands your kind of little charade here. 18. Okay. So as you do that, and what do you do with the money in the body?
So I give half of it, 5 gold, to Calcrix, and I
Okay.
keep 5 gold for myself.
It'll then say to you, Oh, you have a propensity for collecting money. That would be good. That would be good for me. You may be useful eventually.
Okay, I nod and I point at the goblin, give
Mhm.
a thumbs down,
Okay.
and mime like cutting their throat.
Okay. It'll say to you, um, do you like killing goblins? And it kind of looks kind of confused.
I tilt my head, shrug a little bit.
Okay.
I take out a coin, rub the coin,
Mhm.
point at the goblin again, and then keep the coin.
Okay. It's gonna still a bit confused. Say, do you kill goblins for money?
I nod vehemently. I nod.
Okay.
Yep.
It says, okay, that's good. Well, if you bring me their money, I would appreciate it.
Are we
I
trying
point-
to get?
I'm
Are we
trying to get
trying
the
to get him to
dragon
follow?
to help us kill the goblins because it's gonna be very effective at this.
Can we make like a follow motion?
Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, right. So I point at Calcrix, I beckon him forward,
Mm-hmm.
mime killing goblin,
Mm-hmm.
and then mime like giving him gold.
Okay. Yeah, it'll say, oh, you want me to kill goblin for gold?
So
No.
I kind of like gesture to all of us and nod.
Okay. It will say to you, um, that seems like a lot of work. If you could just
God.
bring me money, then I could offer you to serve me in the long term.
He's not helping us.
I just sigh, shake my head sadly, and walk off. And as I walk off, I tell the rest of the crew, not worth, kill it.
Okay, are you saying that to me?
To like
Whoa!
just the entire crew.
All right, so
So
that's the
during
magic
that-
words.
Okay.
Yagnar, what did you want to say?
I
As
don't
to
know.
say, is anyone making
I
any
haven't-
effort to stop me?
I haven't done anything in like 4 in-game hours, so is it cool if I just like search this room over here I'm in? don't know.
Sure.
I just feel like I should be doing something.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do it whatever you like here. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I just want to search the room. It's an investigation or
Yeah. Go ahead.
okay, cool. It's a 3.
3. You kind of look around. You don't see a whole ton. However, let me check something. You do see a door over there.
Yeah, I see the door over here.
Yeah.
Can I try the door?
Yes. Let me see if it's locked or not.
Why would a bed chamber door be trapped, right?
Well, I don't know. This place is kind of kooky.
I trapped my bedroom door.
Yeah.
You mean you don't trap your bedroom door?
Wait. What?
Dangerous, you never know.
Yeah.
All
Might get a
right.
dwarf just running in one day. You never know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This door is not locked.
Cool. So I open the door.
'Kay.
And go through.
Okay.
I see kind of a sketchy hallway. Can I
Yep.
check for traps?
Yeah,
This
sure.
is
Go
like
ahead.
Yagnar's side quest.
Make
I
me
guess. I
a
don't know.
investigation check.
10.
10. You don't spot any traps.
Yeah, cool. Keep going down. I try this door.
Sure. You go ahead and try it. It is locked.
Alright, I'm gonna break it down.
You're gonna break it down. Okay.
I sure am.
Make me a athletics check.
Alright, 23.
23. All right. You successfully break the door in.
Alright. And
As you walk into this room
I'm
and
just waiting for
pass
him to
through
trigger
the
a trap.
hallway,
oh, god damn
you
it.
step
I-
forward,
coming out
and
this
a
time?
similar trap to before. The floor flips upwards, and you begin to fall down. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Screaming,
Oh,
crying.
Yagnar just wanders off and kills himself. No.
Do
My
we even know
Yagnar
this
senses.
happening? Did he just walk off?
19.
Okay, 19. Unfortunately, you do begin to fall down, and you fall down the 10-foot pit, and you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. You fall to the bottom of the pit and or fall prone.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way
so
we know of that happening.
Correct. And
We know he walked off.
And the
this
trap
is
begins to click
near
shut.
the kobolds, right? This is near the kobolds,
Yes,
right?
it
Would I
is.
know that, or would I just be like totally confused?
You would have a decent idea of that.
I can tell you right now, I'm staring at a map, a top-down map of it, and I was very confused until I like really looked at it. So
Okay, gotcha.
I can't see anything that far. So.
it's just
Yeah.
10 feet.
Yeah, it's 10 feet down, and then the thing starts to click shut at the top.
Can I try and climb out?
Sure. Make me a athletics check.
It's an 11.
All right, 11. Unfortunately, it is pretty flat surfaces here, and as you try to climb out, you just can't scratch your way up there. And as you're down there,
Shuts on your fingers.
it clicks down shut. You are in the pit, and it is trapped shut.
Folks, well, that's me, X97, on tonight's episode of Sunless Citadel. I'll be in this hole. Well, I presume they'll maybe look for me. I don't know, but hey, who knows, right? All right, you guys are talking to a dragon or something?
That is
so anyway,
unfortunate. Oh my gosh.
So while he's in the hole,
yeah,
we'll get back to that.
Okay.
While he's in the hole, RMC said the magical words of "waste it," when in referring to the dragon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get a javelin in my hand, and I'm just gonna start making my way over.
All right.
I'm gonna say no.
Are you telling me no?
We have to bring it back alive.
No, we just had to bring it back. They did
No,
not say alive.
They did say alive.
Did they
I'm
specify?
pretty sure they want the dragon alive.
Yeah.
Did they
Did
specify,
it was
alive?
They did specify alive.
Oh shit!
Damn it.
Hey, you fucks.
Go choke out the dragon again. I wanted shit.
I mean, I already choked the dragon.
Do it
Pretty
again.
intense.
I just sigh and tell Warden, it's their problem now.
All right, I'll put the javelin away. I'll start making my way back over here.
All right.
Pick up RMC. Let's go.
Yep, I just go. with
Um,
Warden there.
So I can't see these doors that are.
What do you mean you can't?
By the
see
way, I'm holding the magic candle.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me
Yeah.
make sure that you're illuminated then.
Actually, RMC is
There
just
you
going to
go.
be on my shoulder, and he can hold the magic candle.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got it. This
That makes
RMC
more sense
nominee
for me
would
to be
be-
holding it.
There you go.
I was going to say, if he's on me, yeah, however you want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to try this door since I kind of wanted to do that originally.
So as you approach this door, you can actually
Son of a
hear
bitch.
from the other
Oh,
side
okay.
of it that it is very loud past this door. There is like laughing and yelling and hollering of like a cacophony of voices past this door.
Okay. Next logical course of action. Make sure everyone here is here and present before a fight. So I'm gonna do a quick head count.
Okay.
Look back at the group. Be like, oh shit. All right. Did anyone see where the dwarf went?
Hey, where did Yogner go? Does anyone know where he went?
Someone's gonna have to know.
I was talking to the dragon, man.
Yeah, I was in the room
Yeah,
with the dragon.
so
Okay, I was standing out here. Was it reasonable that I would have seen him
So,
go down in there?
Warden and
Gorborg?
Gorbog, since you were like around and the other two were doing with the dragon, and all these doors are closed, there's only one door you could have gone through.
Okay. I'm gonna proceed then.
Okay.
I guess he went looking for loot.
Hold on, I need to look at this one ability that I have. That's the wrong button. Before we continue, give me just a second.
Gotcha.
Oh, I was wrong. There
Uh,
is a door in here.
Dex saving throws. All right.
More doors.
Since RMC's on my shoulder, can you just put the candle on me?
I might be hopping
or
off
would
at
you-
times.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I can
Yeah.
get through that door for a second.
Okay.
I'll just match pace with you.
Okay.
Where
So
are we?
as you all get down this hallway,
Oh, okay.
you see that this next doorway where Oliver is like broken in, like the door's been bashed down.
I
Uh-oh,
said,
Okay.
tell me, Yognar was here.
But as you look past the bashed down doorway, you just see an empty hallway, and the door at the end of the room is closed.
Okay. I would like to lead, if that's okay with everyone.
I hop off of.
Okay, yeah. So
Whatever at this point.
in this
Safe bet.
in this previous hallway, can you all just like line up in whatever order you want to be in?
I would like to be first, if that's all right.
I'm small enough to be like sharing the
Because
same
currently
space
you're all
with
on top
anyone
of each
else.
other in the same spot. I need you guys to like line up a little better.
Single file line, everybody,
okay,
please.
Okay, like that. Where's
No.
Warden?
In the above
in this
hallway.
hallway.
In
In
the
this
above hallway.
hallway.
Yeah, in
I
that
see.
hallway. Yeah.
There you go.
Like,
My bad.
I'm small enough to squeeze like.
Yes.
He's standing
right.
between my feet.
Else, so,
You
yeah.
can be
So I'm just
there. Okay. So whoever's leading can. Well, what would you like to do?
I'm going to step through the door unknowing of the trap.
Okay. So as you step through the door and step into the beginning of the room, the whole floor begins to like tilt downwards as the trap
Okay.
triggers. I need you to make me a dex save.
Okay, I have danger sense.
Okay. So you have advantage.
So I get advantage on saving throws.
Okay.
So let's see here. Dex save. Okay. Saving throw with advantage, 15.
Okay. 15. As you step forward, you almost catch yourself, but you still kind of go falling forward into this trap.
Okay. I have a quick question.
Yes.
So you said it was 10 feet deep.
Yes.
How like how wide is it?
It's 5 feet wide, 10 feet long.
Okay. Because there is very suddenly a very large metal and stone person falling down a 10-foot drop
Yes.
with a very small dwarf at the bottom.
Yes. So he's already kind of like just lying down
I'm not
there.
the only one that sees the issue in this situation.
Yeah, so
Okay, cool.
You fall down there and you take 2 points of damage, and you guys are both just like prone on top of each other down there.
Okay, cool. So I didn't squish him like a
Correct.
pancake. Okay.
No.
He's
But
a very
I
strong
am-
dwarf.
But you're both kind of
You
just
guys-
prone laying down there, but
What the
all you
fuck
all
is
behind
this?
see that they have now fallen down this trapdoor.
Before it closes, I would like to try and climb out again.
Okay.
Actually, before it closes, I would like to try to break the mechanism.
You're a bit too low. Someone up there needs to try to break it.
Okay.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
guess
use
I'm the
my.
okay.
All
I'm
Say
gonna
I
use my
can't. Okay.
these tools.
These tools? All right, make me a.
I'm in here. I'm in the
Yeah,
hole.
make me a.
Well, I'm on top of you,
Make
so
me
it's
a thieves tool check, whatever that check is. I don't
Did I
remember
take
exactly.
damage from that?
no,
Or?
no, you're right.
A
Oh,
what?
okay.
Whatever the check we determined it was for thieves tools. I think it was
Sleight
just
of
like.
hand.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do that one.
You fall on top. of me?
Fuck.
I've walked over the same trap.
So as you
Incredible.
kind of go up to the trap and
I was
try
relying
to
on
use your
an
thieves
ability.
tools to kind of like jam it open, one of your picks just breaks and you do not manage to do it. You do have a little bit of time to try again.
Okay.
I would like to stand up,
Okay.
if that's okay.
You can stand up.
I am 7 foot tall.
Yep.
And you said it's a 10-foot hole.
Yep.
Can I just short hop and grab?
Yeah. Make me a athletics check to try to pull yourself out.
Okay, cool. The one I'm decent at.
I'm getting some
Rad.
K2
All right.
vibes
You
here.
try to
like-
you try to jump up, but you kind
I'm
of
getting a lot of deja vu right
you kind
now,
of miss
guys.
the ledge and then fall back down.
Do I
Cool.
still have time to try again?
I'm
Yep,
still
Oliver,
laying
you can
down
try
on the
again.
ground. I'm like super defeated. I'm like, Warden, stop trying. There's no point.
Fucking
We'll die here, Warden.
Yognar,
You and me.
no.
All right, Oliver, you try
We'll
again,
die you in that
and
fight.
once
Leave me
again,
behind.
you fail to stop the thing, and it once again clicks back shut.
Okay.
I'll just re-roll a new character. It'll be fine.
No, no. Gotta
well, I was
get
gonna
down.
say,
you.
the flesh being is going to die before I will. I'm not going to die of exhaustion.
Okay.
So eventually I will make it out of here. It's just going to be several thousand
What
years.
else would you all like to try?
Hey, Gorvog.
I
I-
just have to open it, right? Open it and give them
Yeah,
somewhere to
yeah, you
climb
just
up.
have to open it. Don't fall down, just open it.
Okay.
Okay, I would like to sit next to it
Okay.
and push on it with my legs
Okay, sure. I would say easy
to
enough.
try
You could sit
opening the
down
trapdoor.
and push on it. I would say actually make me a athletics check for this.
Crying.
Okay.
Thank
Oh
you
my
for
God.
crying, by the way.
All right. 6. It's not great, but you get it open just a little bit, so it's like not all the way open, but just open a tad.
Hey, real quick, I want to mention it because I saw it in chat.
Sure.
Someone's rating with a party of 17. Friggin' Nerds Media.
Oh,
Thanks for the
Hey.
thanks for the
raid.
raid,
Thank you for
friggin'
the
Nerds Media.
raid.
All
Yeah.
right. So what would you like to? It is slightly open, so if you all can try like one thing before it closes again.
I would like to short hop and grab again.
Okay, try another athletics check.
Can't fail twice in a row, right?
Oh, well.
Shit.
All right, you try to jump up, and you again just like can't get it and fall back down.
It's a little hard to jump
Stop
when there's a
trying,
dwarf
my
at my
friend.
feet.
Just
I'm
stop
trying not to
trying,
step
there's
on.
no point.
Can we
Can
all
I-
try one thing?
Yes.
Can I
yes,
suggest
yes, yes.
that you raise you carry up Ayognar? I mean, like
no,
and let
I've
him like
totally
just
given
grab
up. I'm on the ground. It's just total defeat.
I'm gonna
I
try to
can-
stop the drop
Okay,
again.
you can try it again. All right, this time with a little bit more practice, you wedge them in there, and you break the trap, and it is now stuck open.
Ugh,
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I'm sobbing.
I am going
I-
to. How much does
Yours.
Yagnar weigh?
Good 200 pounds.
Okay, I can lift that.
Yeah.
He's a stocky dwarf.
I'm gonna like lift him up and out and just kind of like try to shove him out first.
Sure. You can lift him.
If I drop you,
easily-
I'm leaving
okay,
you.
You can lift him easily enough without making a check. I would say, yeah, make a check to kind of push him out. It won't. It's not too high of a DC, but you can make a check.
Does it matter what check?
It's
Can I do like
athletics.
athletics? Okay, sorry.
Yep.
10. Yeah.
10.
Easily enough. You kind of get him on your shoulders, and then push him up there, and you are out of the trap.
A
Yagnar.
dwarf exits,
I'm out
and
of the
then I
trap.
can climb out.
I will unstring my longbow and stick the stick down there so that Warden has something to grab onto to climb up, so he doesn't have to short hop anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna not grab onto that and just climb out.
Okay, gotcha. Another athletics check, Warden.
Okay, cool. Rad.
All right. 10. This isn't too hard for you. Like you just need to get up there a little bit.
Thank God.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Grab
if it's a 10-foot hole,
Yeah.
I just have to raise my
Yes.
arms and lift myself out.
Yeah, this is not that hard of a check. You were just rolling really low.
He's been skipping arm day, man.
Like I
He's
said,
not good
it's hard to do a short hop like that when I'm trying not to step on a dwarf.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
now that we're all together in
get
the
out.
same room, guys, I think on the other side of this door is just the kobolds like lair or whatever. So if we just want to bring the dragon to them, it's not a very like long distance. We just gotta drag it over here.
Well, did you
Um,
see how the dragon reacted to?
actually,
Meepo?
he did not.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
That
I
makes
saw.
sense.
The
Oh
dragon
yes,
kill
yeah.
Meepo. I definitely saw
Yes,
that.
yes. You saw that. I thought you meant
But
afterwards.
I mean,
I think it would be
don't know.
wise.
What?
I think it would be wise to inform them of his location and provide safe passage.
Okay, so we
probably a
have
better plan.
some options here. We return the dragon to the kobolds, and we get like one of the three things that's on the altar. I think was the deal, right?
Mm-hmm. It was one of the three things,
Or-
or the key above the altar.
Cool. We go with the dragon, try and kill all the kobolds, take everything the kobolds have, and then maybe the dragon will let us go. I don't know. I don't kind of like shady on that point. But also, I'd just like to also point out, didn't we come here for a magic apple? Like,
Yes.
What? We haven't even gotten like close to anything resembling a magic apple. So
We should ask the dragon about this fruit.
that
We
seems
can't speak
Oh,
to the
sorry.
dragon.
Yeah, who's gonna talk to the dragon about
Oh,
this?
never mind. We lost our dragon translator.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think it wouldn't be too hard to get the dragon to help us fight the kobolds. I think it would be a lot harder to convince the dragon to go back into it was like their
Subservience.
prisoner, right? Yeah, it was like their prisoner almost in a cage and stuff. That seems much harder. Given how easily it killed Meepo, I feel like we could probably get him to kill all the kobolds and take like everything they have. But once again, we're here for a magic apple. I don't know how any of that gets us closer to the apple. So
Both options are viable.
yep.
I'm down for either.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like I don't. We could do either of those things, but
Dragons
Like-
are cooler than kobolds.
definitely.
That's That's
Do we-
my input on the situation. Let's side with the dragon.
Okay.
What did you guys find deeper into the dungeon? What was back there?
Big goblin.
I chased down a goblin to kill him.
Did he
A
have
bunch
a big
of
apple,
scary-looking
or
goblins.
did he have
Those
an
of you who
apple,
did
or
see
what?
back there, while you did not see apples, you did see that behind all of them, there was a big tangle of vines.
Okay.
Yes. A bramble, if
A
you
bramble,
would.
if you will. Yes, correct.
Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to push forward to that. Maybe just leave the dragon for a little bit.
He is chained up.
I'm
That-
sure
that
the
is- that
dragon
is a
can take
point.
care of himself.
Yeah. So.
And he's got a goblin corpse near enough that he could probably eat it.
How do you
Yeah.
guys feel if we drag the dragon with us? I mean, he seems pretty okay with Oliver, and then go into the room, like open the door, run away, and leave the dragon with the goblins.
Sure.
Oh, we can try that. Yeah. I mean,
Isn't it like a pretty small dragon though?
No. I mean, did you see how much
dragons are
damage he did?
strong. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's on 1 HP. It won't matter.
Yeah, that's the other thing. He's like super low health.
I fail to see the
Say
problem
both
here.
these planes don't work great.
I fail to
with
see
him.
the problem here.
Fair point. Okay.
Either we have one less dragon to kill, or we have a couple less goblins to kill.
Porque no los
You're
dos.
supposed to kill the dragon.
No, we're not killing the dragon. We're just asking the dragon to help us deal with the goblins. If it happens to die, well,
If the goblins happen to kill the dragon, win-win for us.
Win.
Wait,
okay, we need
but
to make
isn't
a
there
decision
also
here.
a lose because then you don't get the money from returning the dragon?
Yeah. They
Well,
want
there's
you
other
alive.
ways to get money out of this situation. But that has a term that's called murder hobo.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is the next course of action here? Because it seems like we got a few different ways we're gonna go.
Wait, I have a question. So
Yes.
why hasn't the dragon healed up even though we've healed up?
Well, it did. It went back to 1 HP from 0.
Oh.
But it hasn't short rested or anything like that. Dragons can't short rest. They can only long rest.
I see.
Yeah, because short rest implies that you're spending time to actually like wrap bandages and things.
Yeah. So
And long rest is just you're sitting,
It's just chilling there.
being chilly.
Okay. So, what is the course of action? Do you all want to press on, long rest, go back to the dragon? There's a lot of different options here.
I think we should go up to the brambles and leave the dragon for now.
Yes, I agree.
I like that. I think. Is there any utility behind a long rest, or no?
There definitely
It's
is.
probably not a.
I think it's too early for a long rest.
Also, it's
Okay.
probably not a great idea to do that here when we're like 30 feet away from enemies still.
Yeah, both kobolds and goblins, neither of which
Yeah.
have looked particularly friendly.
Well, as of right now, we're good with the kobolds, right? Like
Meepo
we're-
just
More
died,
or
man.
less. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, they left Meepo behind to like let him sob and cry or whatever. So who knows how
Yeah,
they felt
I
about
don't
him.
think they liked Meepo.
True.
But also, it's kobolds, and kobolds are kind of finicky. So I don't think we're in a good spot to actually long rest.
True. Okay. We could probably.
I
check
still
the
have a
enemy.
rage left, so
I will
Probably.
lead the way to the brambles.
I will lead the way in second.
Okay.
I hop onto Warden there.
Okay. So yeah,
I'm stuck in the wall.
let's figure out order here real quick before we
Help.
proceed. Hold on a second. But before you guys move on, what is the order that you all would like to go in as you go forwards?
I would like to be second.
Gorbog first.
Wait, first or second? Okay, first. Okay, first.
Gorbog,
Gorbog,
first, and then
and
Warden.
then Warden.
Warden second.
Where is Warden right now? Is underneath.
I'm stuck in the wall
Uh,
next to where the trap was.
Ah, gotcha. I'll move you back. Okay. So then Warden goes
Okay.
second.
Okay, everyone conga line.
Okay. And
The
then
RMC's on my shoulder, holding the
on your
candle.
shoulder, and then who's going third? Oliver, and then fourth
Oliver?
is the Yagnar.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All right.
I can move y'all together. Actually, I'll move y'all together. So we're gonna move y'all like this.
Conga line.
Let's go.
Whoa,
Yeah,
cool.
you all don't need to move yourselves. We're gonna move it like this, and then I'll get you the hallway like this, like this, this, and like that. Okay.
Okay.
So as you approach, what is the?
Remember, this is crowbarred.
Yes. Currently, the door is crowbarred shut. What is the course of action?
Okay, so someone needs to stay back so that when I open the door, we have some kind of ranged attack, so that we're not instantly annihilated.
I have a javelin.
That way, I can stay close to the door and just open it.
Okay.
Does that work?
Quick check. If I'm taking a drink, does that count as an action in combat?
A drink of what?
The fire breath potion.
That is an action, yes. So you could do it
Just
before
say all
combat.
of
So
Kenny,
you can do that before I open the door.
Yeah, but I don't know if we want to burn it on whatever is behind that
say
door.
Well,
Kenny, you're
you
the one
do
with
know
the.
that it lasts for an hour is the duration of that.
I know.
Yeah,
but
that's
I don't know
quite
what
a
else we're
long
gonna
time.
use, yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. Then I'll probably take a straight drink before we go on then.
Kenny, don't you have the longbow?
Yes.
Let Oliver open the door since she has the fucking insane move speed, and then
Okay,
Well,
that works for me.
you fire a bow, duck. I'll lunge a javelin, and then
I mean, technically, we fight them in this corridor. How wide is this corridor?
It's
Whoops,
like,
I'm in a wall.
oh yeah, I'll have to move you out. It's like not quite
it's
10 feet.
but yeah about
It's like
yeah
8 feet wide.
just shy.
Just shy
Okay,
of
so
10
is that
feet.
like two at a time?
It's like one
Or one at a
person and
time?
like a squeezing person next to them.
Okay, goblins
So-
are small, right? So they could squeeze
Yes.
too.
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm thinking right now, like if we fight them in this corridor, it's only two at a time. So it's actually not that bad for us. Like we probably don't need to fire breath them to death here in this corridor.
Can you move up one? I want to move up one.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Gets
like,
me a
so
little bit better
do we want to
javelin.
burn the fire? Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Who's gonna be your tank? I can grant you bardic
Either me or Gorbog.
bardic
I'm
inspiration.
already right up front, so I guess it'll be me.
Wait, but Yognar is the one who doesn't use any range whatsoever, right? So
Whoa,
Yagnar can
what?
throw axes, right?
Yeah,
throw his
Yagnar.
knife.
Yeah, Yagnar
He's been
throws
like
axes.
exclusively throwing axes.
Typically, I try
Okay.
to fight with my long sword instead of my long bow.
Okay.
Javelins are the only melee or range I have, and I only have 4 of them.
Okay.
Okay, so who wants a bardic inspiration?
Either me or Gorbog.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Since
I'll
I'm up
toss it
front, I'm
there.
probably gonna end up action surging and
give it to him. I
attacking.
have rage. I'll be all right.
Okay, bardic inspiration onto Gorgorg then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna right before we open that door, like I'm gonna take a swig. That last.
Okay. So as your kind of actions
Chili
right
lime
before
flavored.
the door opens, would anybody like to ready actions?
I would
I'm
after I
readying a
take this.
javelin.
Okay.
I'm readying a bow.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna ready a
Kenny-
bow as well.
Yeah, because of the order, Kenny's gonna launch a bow or an arrow first. I'm gonna throw, and then RMC can do a bow as well.
Yeah, because I want to see what we're fire breathing before I fire breath, and I also don't want to catch Oliver in this.
Yeah. So Oliver, you have to open the door and then sprint back.
Easy
Okay.
enough.
So
Shout something weird. Try to confuse them.
so
They'll
Axe or
fire.
Yognar, are you readying your axes or no?
I am not readying my axes now.
okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Also, Oliver should ready the dash action then.
Oliver is doing like a thing though. So like you can't ready an action if you're like the one doing the.
Yeah.
Like-
Can
Yeah.
can I just open and then run? Yeah.
Oh, because you have
Uh,
to pull the crowbar out, huh? It's like a
Well,
locked door, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can do that first and then open the door. The thing
Well,
is
the door's,
because
like,
you're actually
pre-
doing the like you're doing the triggering action, you can't ready it for that because when you're readying, it's like to prepare for something that happens.
What type of action is it to change your stance?
What do you mean?
To like, so as you say, she could just like drop prone, just like drop to the floor.
Oh, that just takes movement, which is just you thing you do
Okay.
on your turn.
Okay, well she's doing movement anyway. Okay, never mind, because she could just
Yeah.
run past us.
Okay.
I'm just running past y'all anyway. Fuck
Gotcha.
you.
All right.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah.
okay, so explain how you want to
Sick.
like open the door. So you're gonna take out the crowbar, and then kind of
Open the door.
describe
Fling it
your
open and
door
run.
opening.
Yeah.
Wait, what type of door is this?
It's a wooden door.
Some
We set it on fire. Just set it on fire, and we don't have to. And we can't ever have everybody ready.
Well, no, because it's going to take forever to
Alright.
burn, and it's going to give them time to set up. If we do this, we get a surprise.
What
Yeah,
I'll be
about,
back
that's
in like
a little
3
bit.
minutes. I gotta pee.
Okay.
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 why don't we?
It's probably going
take
to
a
take us 3
rope-
minutes to sort us out anyway.
Why don't we take a rope? We tie the rope to the door handle, and then just give me the end of the rope. Me way back here. When we're ready to open the door, I'll pull the door open with like a 26 strength check or whatever, and then you guys can just shoot through, and that way Oliver doesn't have to be like
Yeah.
in the line of fire with everybody.
You know, that is true.
Yep.
You can
I
help
like
me
that
pull
idea.
too if you want.
All right.
Yeah, I
Does
can throw a
does that
javelin with
work?
one hand, so
Alright,
I can
so
probably assist him.
Who
to-
has a
in
rope? Who wants
pulling.
to rig that up?
I have
Okay, Oliver, rope him up.
Yeah, I was going to say, I have a lot of rope too.
Okay.
I have it all.
Oliver, you are already
I
up
have
there. If you
100
would like,
feet.
you can make a sleight of hand check to kind of tie a knot around the door handle with your rope.
Yes.
All right. Very good. You tie it
Beautiful.
very nicely. You got this
Okay.
rope tied around the door handle.
Okay. Here you go, Yognar.
All right, and
And
then
then you're gonna help me pull it. Does that give
Yeah,
me
Stan.
advantage or?
Well, I have to take the crowbar
so
out first,
you
right?
you can take the
Well,
crowbar
I assume
out
you already did that.
and then
I'm
wait before
I'm
opening the
saying
door.
I'll just rip it out. I'm saying I'll just rip out the crowbar. and
Well,
everything.
no. If she takes the crowbar out, then she can get behind you, and then we don't risk it to a roll. You can just yank the door open.
Correct.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just remove the crowbar, get back in line, help him
Gotcha.
yank open the door, and then
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's
All right.
what
we
I
have
Sounds good.
3
Yeah,
attacks in a row.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. All right.
Whatever is on the other side is
Proceed.
fucked.
Proceed.
Okay. I remove the crowbar from the
Okay.
door
Gotcha.
and walk
And
backwards.
move back. All right. We're gonna wait
All right,
a
everyone,
second.
count down.
We're gonna wait a second for Kenny to be back, and then we'll.
I'm back.
You're back. All right.
So-
Yognar,
back.
whenever
I
you're
told
ready.
you it would take us that long.
All right. So is this an athletics check at advantage or no?
It's just an athletics check.
Just an athletics check. Okay, cool.
All right,
It's an
18,
18 to
you
pull
give it a
open the
solid
door.
tug, and the door flies open. And those of you who are ready to actions can go ahead and make attacks.
So the center one right here is the one that I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
I rolled the nat 1.
All right.
Okay.
Luckily, you are in the
At least
front,
you're in
though.
front.
Yeah, at least you're in front. So, as you go to fire the arrow, it kind of like plinks into the ceiling and then plinks into the ground and just flies all over the place and just goes off into the wind.
He sneezes immediately.
All right. Who else had a ready to action here?
My turn.
Okay.
So because I had it as a ready action, can I rage before it or no?
No.
Okay, never mind then. I
Also, I
will-
don't think rage
I
applies
don't
to
think-
range attacks.
Yeah, I don't think it was gonna. Well, I don't think it would have helped me anyway.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'll use a javelin.
All right,
I'm attacking the same one.
roll to hit.
10.
You throw it and it just plinks off their armor.
Rad.
Beautiful.
All right, and then Youngcasta,
RMC said he had it.
you also fire a shot and it also just plinks off their armor.
Okay.
With
Level
that,
two.
This looks
is
amazing for
Time
us.
to
Level
it is time to roll
two.
initiative.
Fantastic. All right.
What are these
Can I-
rolls?
Can I call a mulligan?
Nope.
I got 2 in a row.
Holy
2 in a
crap.
row.
Oh, the
Holy
goblins
crap.
are coming out. Those were
How
not
many things
private
are there in
rolls.
there?
Oh wait, they
We're going
weren't.
to die.
Oh
No.
crap! Oops.
They were not. No.
Well, my bad.
Everyone, quick, close your eyes.
I'm closing them. I don't know what.
No,
what
it's
they are.
alright,
I don't know
it's
what
alright.
those things are.
It
It's
is
just
what
a
it is.
lot of rolls. That's a lot of freaking rolls.
My bad.
I hate this
It is
game.
all good.
So do I.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
beginning
Let
of
that 2
combat.
stare me in the face.
Start of combat.
I'd like
okay.
to whimper and cry as a free action.
So the one right at the end of the hallway is going to string up its longbow and take
No.
a shot at Gorbog.
Oh no.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
All right.
Nice. Thank God.
That is, I think, the end of that turn. Let me double check. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, it's a 14 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh wait, so that does or does not hit?
14, yeah.
Oh
14 hits.
gosh. Okay. Well. And
Fine.
it does 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
All right. You still good?
We're going off to a great start, everybody.
All right, change formation.
All right. That is the end of its turn. Next
Thank
up,
the Lord.
this thing is just going to move up to
I don't know why
here.
you say thank the Lord. They're all in front of us.
And
What is that?
What the?
then it will
I think it's
wait
friendly.
there. It will wait there.
Is that
Next
like a
up,
plant thing? Like a tree thing?
this guy's gonna move up to here, and you will see from down at the end of the room, this guy's gonna go up on this little ledge here and take a shot with his short bow at Gorbog.
This might be it.
It might
Does a
be.
10 hit?
A 10 does not.
All right, that's the end of that goblin's turn. Next up is Oliver.
Okay.
Well, how far can I throw?
I think the short range is 20, long range is 60.
Quick, run up and close the door. We'll try again.
Can I actually do that?
They won't suspect it a
kinda
second
like
time.
it. I kind of like it, actually. You know?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go
It's not
the
the
door.
worst idea.
Yeah, legitimately.
Okay, so you're gonna run up and use your free object no action to close the door.
Yeah.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, or what else do you do?
Double speed,
gonna-
move back to the back of the line again. The rope's still there. We can do it again.
I go all the way back, I guess.
Okay.
Yo, this time I ready the dragon's breath right up, the fire breath right up.
Okay,
Like,
so is that the end of your
Oh
turn?
my god, what?
Can I ready an action or no?
Yeah, you can, because you just use your bonus action to dash back, so you can ready a different action.
Okay, just gonna ready a dagger.
If the-
Oh shit, dude.
So,
Oh my
What
God.
what is the triggering action going to be for your readied action?
A goblin coming through the door.
Gotcha. All right. End of your turn. This one is up. It is going to go there. That's the end of their turn. Next one. All right. You see the door opens, and this one steps in. Make a ranged dagger attack. Yep. Make a ranged dagger attack.
Yes.
How do you do that?
they know how to open doors.
All right.
Thought only we could do that.
Okay, what? Sorry, what do I do?
Yeah, you just rolled a hit with a ranged dagger attack. I don't know if it'll differentiate in your thing or not. You should just be able to do normal attack.
Yeah, it's just normal.
Yeah, normal attack.
Okay.
9 to
Oh,
hit.
no.
All right, you chuck it and it just plinks off their armor.
It's a curse.
All right. And then so that was the first part of the movement. They're gonna move forward to there, and they're going to swing at Gorbog with a longsword.
Woo!
Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not.
All right, that is the end of their turn. Yagnar, you're up.
So, how does movement work in close quarters like this? Can
So-
I move past my allies?
Yes, because it's like
But
squished like this,
not-
it is difficult terrain if you have to squeeze past them for that one spot.
Oh, so am I at half movement then?
Only for going through that one square.
Through what?
Only for squeezing past someone.
Oh, okay.
They have to squeeze
so,
past 2 people.
If you're going forward, yes,
So
past
I-
2, or backwards past 1.
So in difficult terrain, I only have 10 movement, so I could only move like here.
Yes, but
Right.
then you would
Right
have
next to me.
you would have disadvantage on the attack because you're squeezing.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Can I throw past my
Yes,
allies
yes,
or no?
yes, you can.
Okay, cool. All right, so I just
Please
gotta kill
don't
this
crit
hobgoblin.
miss.
He's gonna not
No.
But
want to
also,
wipe
No,
me.
no,
I believe, I
got
believe,
it.
I
super
believe.
not
I
worried
got
about
this.
killing this one right in front of me.
I believe you got this.
Super not
Well,
worried about it.
I can't do anything else.
You got it.
I
You got
can't,
it.
like everything else is out of my range, and I can't
It's
get
fine.
past
Just
him.
do it.
You
I
got it. You
believe
got
in
it.
you.
I believe in you.
Should we trust?
But if you
trust?
kill me, I'm gonna be very angry.
Okay. Well, all right.
Here we
It
go.
depends on how
Um,
bad of a fail it is. You might nail RMC off my
I
shoulder.
still
which
yeah,
have-
would
that's
be
what I'm
very
thinking
funny.
too.
Do I still have the door rope?
If you want to be holding it, you can. It's up to you. You can just drop it.
Okay. Is it a free action to close the door?
To close,
It's a rope. How are you closing it from here?
Yeah, you
Because
open
it's
it.
attached to the door, right?
but you
It's a
pulled
pull
it.
It's a
door.
pull door.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm trying to
okay.
push the rope real hard. It ain't going
I'm
nowhere.
with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna throw 2 axes at this guy.
Okay,
then,
action.
and then
Roll to hit.
That's just how we're gonna.
I got it.
do
I can't
this.
watch.
No, you got this.
Oh my god.
16.
Okay, you got this. You got this.
That plinks off their armor. Does not connect.
What?
Yeah, these guys have.
Really?
They're wearing heavy armor.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna hit him.
Do you want to try again as a
that's not
bonus
gonna
action?
be
Up to
good.
you.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, here goes.
All right.
That's an
8.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it just kind of whizzes past him.
Oh, these hobgoblins are gonna kill us. Okay. Well,
All right.
cool.
Would you like to
That's my
move,
turn.
or do you can stay there?
I can't move, so
Okay.
I'll just chill out.
All right. End of your turn. This one's up. It's gonna move here, and it's gonna pull out its bow and try to
Oh.
hit Gorbog. All right. You do have. No, it's gonna try to hit you. That is a 21 to hit.
The fuck?
That hits.
Okay. You take 8 points of piercing damage. All right.
Okay.
That's the end of its turn.
Depression era.
Next up is Warden.
Is delaying turns still a thing in 5? I can't remember.
That's just reading an action, basically.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a way where I can. I want to switch positions with Kenny, so I'm up front.
Could Warden
You
ready his
could.
action for me to squeeze behind him so that he wouldn't get disadvantage?
Well, one thing you could
I
do
would be squeezing and not him.
is just move. You could just move Kenny with your action.
Okay. But okay, because I want to move forward, move Kenny back, rage, and attack. Can I do all that in one?
Not and attack, because it would be your action to make a shove action to just move into Kenny's space and then shove Kenny back to where you were.
Right, but if I delay after him, so he steps back, and then on my turn I step forward.
No, because that.
What if he shoves me forward into the enemy and I choose to fail?
I mean, you could do that, and then you'd be the same space as the hobgoblin in front of you, so you'd both be squeezing.
That is a
well,
choice.
it was worth a shot.
No, that is a choice.
So
if you choose to
here's
fail.
what that would mean. That would mean that both you and the hobgoblin have disadvantage on your attacks, and everything else has advantage on attacks against both of you.
Do you want to be a martyr?
Well, that's the thing is, it only works while he's conscious. Once he's unconscious, the guy's no longer squeezing.
Well, I mean, yeah, but once he's unconscious, then he's no longer squeezing, and I can still attack anyway. So
that is true.
The other party members.
Yep. Whatever you want to do.
When I go down to 0, I just go back up
yeah.
to 1.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. That works.
All right. So you want to do that, Kenny?
I guess.
All right. So I'm gonna shove him forward.
Okay. Do you want to?
And I will just choose to fail.
Okay. Gotcha. So they're now both in the same space, squeezing.
Okay. What type of action was shoving that?
What was that? It's an attack, so it's an action.
Okay. And I can't take an attack in place of my movement. Okay.
No.
Okay.
You have your bonus action and your movement left.
I am going to activate Rage.
Okay.
It's morbing time.
Okay, gotcha.
It's morbing time.
And I am going to step forward.
Gotcha. All right.
And that'll be my move. I'm leaving RMC behind if he wants to be left behind.
Gotcha.
You know what? I'll still be on your shoulder if.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that because not through.
Gotcha.
He's sitting on my.
Alright.
He's my
So
sentry turret on
is
my
that the
shoulder.
end of your turn then?
Oh my goodness.
That'll be the end of the turn.
Okay, Yoncasta, you're up.
Can't do a whole lot else.
I might actually have to kill Gorborg here because I'm gonna flame breath.
Okay.
Do it.
He's-
I dare you. Just don't do 40 damage, please.
All right.
40's too much.
I can't do 40. That's beyond the max. Okay,
Okay.
so what's the range on the fire breath? look like?
Let me double
30,
check. I
right?
think it's 30 feet.
It's 30 feet, but is it like linear or is it like a cone?
It's a cone.
It's a cone, right? So I can hit
Yes.
all 5 of these guys at the same time, right?
Burn these
The
fuckers.
door
Yes.
might make that tricky.
Door's open, so it just
Okay.
bursts out. So
Okay.
should be fine.
Yeah, you can. It's a
Oh, I can't reach the other
30-foot
guy.
cone. So, you
Wait,
can.
if I hop forward one more step and oh no, I can't because there's 2
Well,
bodies.
we,
there,
we,
right?
we can
What
make a
the-
30-foot cone real quick. With the cone feature.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if I can hit the guy at the back too, that would be 30. Well, it's 35. Never mind. Okay,
Okay.
so 30. Yeah,
All right. Yeah. You can go ahead and.
all 5.
Yeah. So it's all 5 of them. They all make dex saves, I believe. Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. So dex saves.
I failed.
Okay. Next dex save. Next.
Good thing we agreed on this happening to you, Kenny. Otherwise, this would look really shitty from the outside. I
Okay.
shove you forward,
Yeah.
you trip and face plant into this guy's chest, and then you get lit on fire.
Wait, Gorborg has my bardic inspiration. right?
Relentless
You could
endurance.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you have bardic inspiration.
want to
Kenny.
roll with that?
Oh, no, I want to save that.
Okay, I was gonna say you could roll that d6
Okay.
and not be on fire.
Well, I'm gonna be I'm at 3 hit points right now, so this is going to knock me unconscious.
Oh, okay.
But
no matter what.
Because I'm a half orc, I go back
Oh,
up to
that's
1
true.
HP unless I straight up die. So you would have to do 40 damage to kill me.
Oh, okay, yeah. no,
43
I
damage
eight.
to flat out kill me.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be at 1 hit point,
All right. So.
and then I
nice.
have second wind,
Here's
so I
the
can recover
results.
1d10.
The goblin up on the top, the close one, got a 5. The middle hobgoblin in the back got an 18. The weird plant thing got a 6. The hobgoblin in the hallway but at the back got a 20, and the one close got a 16.
So we did hit some of them.
Tanks, dude.
The DC
Holy cow.
was 13, right?
Oh, did we need to roll disadvantage on that dex save since we're
Oh, good
Squeezing?
question. Let me double check. Let me check. And dex saves. Yes, you do disadvantage on dex saves. Yep. So
Okay. Do you want me to re-roll that one? Because I already know that I failed.
If you already
that.
failed, then
Gotta
no.
save
If you already failed, then
I'll
don't
re-roll
fail.
for it though, since it has disadvantage as well. Okay. Here we go. It got an 8 instead, so yeah, it fails. So that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that
Yeah.
hobgoblin fails, and the goblin in the middle-ish fails, and then the other 3. Oh no, and the plant thing fails. So 2
Plant.
successes, 3 fails, and the damage was what?
8.
Okay, so this guy takes 8. It is near death. The plant creature just gets burnt and just goes up into ashes.
Cool.
Okay.
And so the
All
other
right,
ones
double damage because
take
plant.
4 and 4 and 8. All right, so you can hover over them, see where they're at HP wise now.
Red.
Sorry.
And all right, so that was your action, Yoncasta?
That was bonus action.
Oh, that was your bonus action. You're right. Okay, what do you do with your
Yeah.
action?
Yes.
Shoot this guy in front of me in the face, please.
I'm gonna try and sleep.
Do
people.
something.
Sleep. Okay. Where are you gonna sleep? Where would you like the center point to be?
You can see where I put it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Kenny has to save against this.
It's actually not a save.
I thought
don't
he could
think.
just choose.
Let me see.
It isn't a save.
Sleep. Yeah, that you choose. So you can choose to just pick the enemies. Which enemies do you want to pick actually?
Okay, you choose. All right.
Yeah, you choose.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start from just the lowest health and move.
Well,
my way
no.
up
You pick a
others-
group and then it goes from lowest health automatically. So you before we make the roll, pick which ones you want this to affect.
Oh, everything except for Gorborg then.
Okay, you want to pick everything except for Gorbot? Gotcha. So then roll the sleep total. The 5d8.
5d8.
Do we want to get rid of that cone for the fire just so it's a
Yes.
little less confusing on top of everything?
Holy crap!
So
If
it's
I
like
had
3
rolled
circles going
this
in.
on the freaking breath.
Oh god.
Okay, 28. Okay, so we start with the lowest HP one, which is that one. So
The
this
one under me, right?
No, it's the one
No,
up here
no,
near
the
death.
the one up
there.
here. So this
Oh.
one falls asleep, so that's minus that amount. So next is this one falls asleep. So that's minus that total. So then we're down to that. The next lowest HP. Wait, did this hit the one in the back too?
Yeah, it's in the circle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the circle.
So
Okay, time to clean up house.
this one falls asleep, so that's that much, and then this one falls asleep. Does the last one fall asleep? Let me check. So let me just do this in my head. So 5. Okay, the one in the middle does not fall asleep. The other 4 do.
Nice.
Okay.
Would it be okay real quick if we just did like a playback of the past like 10 seconds?
I mean,
The
it was
the door
basically
Yeah,
gets
because I
yanked
want to
open.
relive
yeah.
that.
The door gets yanked open. All 3 of us whiff ranged attacks.
Mhm.
They come in, batter Kenny. I push him forward.
Mhm.
He gets lit on fire.
Yeah, which causes that guy to fail the save against the flame breath.
And then everyone except for the guy in the middle falls asleep. He's
Yep.
got to be shitting his pants.
Yep. All right. So is that the end of your turn, Yoncasta?
I am gonna. I've still got movement, right?
Yes.
So I'm a piece out.
All right.
It's
go
not
to
letting me
yourself.
move.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hide under Yogner.
Gotcha. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I
right.
literally can't do anything else.
Gorbog, you're up.
Okay.
Please step behind me.
I'm
You can
gonna
attack
use.
first and then step.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Okay.
To
Second
use second wind.
Gotcha. All right. Roll it up.
Yeah.
To get 6 hit points back.
Isn't it more than that? That plus
Right.
0 should not be a 0.
Oh, it should be +2 because since I'm
Yeah.
second
Yes,
level
correct.
fighter,
So it
so
should be 8. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
right,
nice.
that's your bonus
Still
action?
under half HP. And then I will use my movement to. Can I go over the ones that are asleep without waking them up?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I would like to attack the one in the middle.
Okay. Gotcha. Roll to hit.
And I'm gonna do it versatile
Gotcha.
if it hits.
That does not hit.
7.
You just swing and it goes past him.
Nice. Someone want to come help?
You
Oh,
step
probably.
forward. I told
you
you.
went into it.
I told you.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's. Oh, actually,
still
no.
move
I will
back?
action surge. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Might as well.
Sure. Are you gonna attack again? Roll to hit.
Yes, sir. This one's gonna hit. I can feel it in my bones.
That
Well,
definitely
yeah.
hits.
Nat
That's a
20.
crit.
20.
Hey.
Roll damage crit.
And I'm going crit versatile.
10
10
damage.
damage. That sucks. Especially for 3d10s.
All right. They are
You have
near
3d10
death.
plus 5, and you got
They
a
are
10?
they are near death. Still up though.
Yeah.
Yes. I get an extra d10 because I'm a half orc.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I've got.
All right. Top of the round. It is the one that you just hit's turn. It's gonna
Spits in your
hit you
face.
back.
Wow.
Little punk.
Incredible. Ugh.
All right. It's gonna use its longsword.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
All right, and I calculated correct
Nice.
that time. So yeah, that's a 13. It's a swing and a miss. That is the end of their turn. The plant is dead. We skip the plant. Goblin is sleep. Skip goblin. It is your turn, Oliver.
Hot damn. Okay.
It's time to clean house.
So
So you
like,
should. Can she fit here? Is
Uh,
this
Can I
a
fit there?
space?
you would have to squeeze past people, so you cannot get there unless you used an action or bonus action to dash.
well, if I use my bonus action, I can still
Attack, correct?
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
I
say
do that.
squeeze a. Yeah.
Sure, you can go.
I use my cat-like abilities to
There you go.
squeeze.
Squeeze past.
All right. Let's attack this fucker.
All right, roll to hit.
Man's is too strong. That's all I have to say.
All right, 13.
Mm.
As you strike out with your rapier, it just clinks off his armor.
And I'm depressed.
Oh God, man, it's so just illegal. Ugh.
All right,
I can't do
is
anything.
that the end of your turn?
I can't.
I know, I can't either.
All right. In that case, that is the end of your turn. Sleep, sleep.
Yes, it is.
Yagnar, you're up.
Oh, you guys should all get out of the way. I can't fire breath.
Oh, man. Okay.
Well, if you
Wait.
fire breath, everyone who's asleep wakes up.
yeah,
Okay,
but
so-
they also have disadvantage, no?
They do.
I think
I think they automatically fail.
auto fail.
They
Yeah.
auto-fail.
So
So that might be pretty good.
Does that mean do they auto fail any attack or is it just that?
Attacks
no,
against them
you
have
just get
advantage.
yeah, you just get
Okay.
Yeah,
advantage.
yeah. Okay, Yagnar, what are you doing?
Can I?
Okay, so just make sure
Oh.
I am moving this correctly. So this is 5.
Yep.
And then 15,
Yep.
right? Because I'm in warden space.
But then these two
That's
guys are asleep,
20.
so that's just 20.
Because he's asleep.
Yep.
And 25.
Yep.
Okay, so and then I'm gonna take the dash action.
Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so this is 10 because I'm moving through his space,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And then I'm up against this enemy here. This guy's dead, right?
Correct.
So I can move there for
Yep.
free.
Yep.
So that's 15.
Yep.
All right, this is 20, right?
Okay, so
Here?
you're like on the ledge. The thing in the middle like goes downwards. That's like an edge of like
Oh.
I'm back.
okay.
of like a little perimeter
I'm
there. And,
back.
like this room is like a circular donut shape.
Okay, cool. And then
okay.
there's a big hole in the
And
middle.
there's a big hole in the middle. So,
Okay,
so
cool,
there's
fine,
like a
awesome.
wall there, and there's like vines going down the wall.
Okay. So
We just shot it with fire.
okay. So
Should've shoved
I
him.
was here, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so we got 5,
shove him on you next turn.
15, 20, 25.
Yep.
Dash action. This is 10, 15.
Yep.
So this is 20,
Yep.
but he gets to attack me, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna attack me.
Yep.
I assume.
Yep, he will. Long sword.
Alright.
19.
That hits.
Okay. Let me check something. Okay. Alright, you take 9 points of damage.
Max damage.
Yep.
Just the worst. Alright, cool. And then I go 25.
Yep.
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Okay. And now I'm gonna throw one axe at this goblin back here.
Okay.
Alright, let me bring up my thing for that. We get attack. Can I have retrieved my axes at some point during this, or you think no?
You have 4 axes, correct?
I have 2 now.
Okay, so
I threw 2.
Right.
you could pick up one of them on your way with a free object interaction.
Oh no, you
One
only
of them?
threw. I thought you only threw one of them
No,
because
no,
you
no,
were
he
gonna
threw
throw
two.
the second one, then it didn't happen.
No,
No, I threw
he threw
two.
both.
Did he throw the
Yeah,
second?
yeah.
Okay, I
missed
missed that
both of
then.
them.
So
All right.
you could pick up one of those two on your way over.
Okay, so I have 3 now. Awesome.
Yes.
I'm gonna attack this one. That's a 10 to hit.
On which one?
This one. This guy.
The one at the very back.
That misses.
Oh, I have advantage. He's asleep, right?
Oh, let me
Yeah.
check if that's on. everything or just melee attacks?
Well, I just assume he's prone.
Oh, that would actually make a disadvantage because it's a range attack.
Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ.
But so
This fucking game, man.
it doesn't matter now because a 10 misses. But if you want to redo something, just with that knowledge, I'll let you.
No.
You're good.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
No, everything's
All right.
fine. Okay, and then
Just
I'm
run up
gonna
and start
bonus
strangling him in his
action-
sleep.
I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna throw one at this guy.
Well, you already used your action to dash.
Yeah, I action searched.
Oh, your action surge. Yes, you're right. Okay, and then
Yeah.
yeah, roll a hit.
Cool. Does that? It doesn't have advantage.
No,
does
it's
it?
just a straight roll.
Oh.
I couldn't.
Alright.
I
Crit
So
critically
as you
failed.
go to throw your axe, your arm kind of like has a very bad angle on it, and it kind of spins, and it just flies down into the darkness, down in the pit here.
Oh.
Awesome.
I thought you were gonna say it fucking hit me in the skull.
No.
I have dealt
It just
no
flies off.
damage.
Domes
It
Oliver.
just flies off into the darkness down in the little pit in the middle of the room.
The double tap dream is dead. Okay, cool. That's my turn.
You get more axes.
Alright.
Holy moly, man.
At the end of Yagna's turn, this person to sleep. We go to Warden.
My turn. Okay. I'm still raging, which is epic. I'm gonna slap this boy in front of me with reckless attack. Oh wait, no, I already get advantage anyway. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna slap him normal. 23 to hit.
All right, that hits.
Okay. And 3 damage. Rad. Love this game.
All right.
I am shook.
That was against the
one directly in front of me.
the one directly in front of you. 3 damage.
Yeah.
That kills it.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's fine. Then.
Nice.
That's cool.
Let's
We're good.
go.
Okay.
So no longer
Hell
asleep,
yeah.
but is dead.
That's considered a sleep just forever.
Yeah.
The big sleep.
The
Yeah.
pig sleep.
Sleep in a reverse way.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna Fortnite dance, and then that's the end of my turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh.
All right.
Sweet jig.
Oh. 1 second. Okay, there we go. So next up is going to be Yoncasta.
Okay. How long does sleep last?
A minute, which is 10 rounds.
10
So
rounds.
there's 9
Oh,
more
wow,
rounds left.
That's a long time. Okay, so I probably shouldn't fire breath because you guys would get
Oh.
shafted.
I think we can
okay.
handle it from here.
That's 1,
No.
2, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is that
Okay,
right?
I want to attack the goblin under me. I'm just moving off of it just so we can see it, but I'm
Okay.
attacking this goblin.
Okay. What are you attacking with?
I don't get a disadvantage, right? Because I'm small.
Well, you're in melee range, so as long as you're using
Yeah.
a melee attack, then it's advantage, or
Yeah.
it's disadvantage if it's a range attack.
No, I'm just gonna stab it with the dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a
It's throw.
advantage hit.
I didn't have advantage yet, but that's fine.
You can just roll it again just in case you get a crit.
Okay. Oh, holy crap! Okay.
Almost got a crit.
No,
Not
that's
quite.
not.
Yeah, roll damage.
Still his guts.
Alright.
He's
3
near death.
damage. Yeah, easy enough. That kills it.
Let's go.
These things were laughing at us earlier.
Yeah, I know. Fuck them.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Next up, Kenny,
It's
you're
the
up.
guy in the middle, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Kenny,
no.
No.
It's Kenny.
They're all asleep. They're all
Penny.
asleep.
Alright. What are you doing?
Except the guy in the middle.
Kenny.
I will attack with my longsword.
Slap him.
Beat his ass.
Show him who's
A
the boss,
16.
bitch.
That does not hit.
Wait, I didn't know this guy was awake, or I'd have hit him instead.
That is the end of my turn.
Kenny, you still have the bardic inspiration, by the way.
That is the end of my
oh.
life.
Uh,
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
How do I use that?
If you would like,
do
you
I just
can
roll
go
a
ahead and roll it.
d6?
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll a d6.
How do I do that again? R/d6.
Yep.
/R 1d6.
A 6, so that's
Hey.
So that makes it a 22.
22.
Correct?
Yep, that hits.
Oh, thank
damage.
I
God.
live.
14 damage.
Hey.
Hey.
That dude better be dead.
Easily enough. They're down.
1 off max damage.
Oy.
Okay, so there's only 2 left.
That's not
Yes.
max damage. That's 1 less than max.
All right.
Yeah.
Makes me
Is
sad.
it the end of your turn, Gorbog? Yay, nay.
It's my turn.
Vote. We tie these guys up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that is the end of my
All right,
turn.
so
Sorry.
Yeah.
top of the thing.
Tie the
Go
remaining
ahead.
sleepers up instead of killing them.
Okay.
The next
They might have
person is
information
Oliver.
on the fruit.
Yes, Oliver is up next. What would you like to
Hello, everyone.
I've been watching the.
do? Yep.
Why don't we just tie one of them? Why do we have to
Why-
do both?
Why would we tie any of them up?
Yeah, just kill all of them.
That's also
They
true.
might have information on the fruit that we're looking for, since the
I think
goblins are
it's
the ones
here.
who sell the fruit.
But none of
Okay,
us
well,
speak Goblin.
if we, none of us speak Goblin.
None of us speaks goblin.
Nah,
We've
none
seen one of
speak
us
Goblin.
speak goblin.
If we
Yeah,
had
wait
any,
a minute.
If we had
I
any
don't know what you're talking
goblins
about.
in
None
the
of us speak
party, we
Goblin.
would know by now.
None of us speak Goblin. Just kill them all.
Yeah, none of us speak Goblin. What?
right.
Okay.
Either way,
tie any of
Oliver, it
them.
is your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack
All
that
right.
guy next to me.
All right, roll to hit with advantage.
Oh joy.
That hits.
Hey.
Roll
Hey.
damage plus sneak attack. All right, 11
It's
plus
11
sneak attack.
damage.
Yeah. Finally, I hit
Ooh.
something.
My headphones made the "I'm about to die" noise. Give me just a second.
All right, so 14 total.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that kills it.
Yes. Now it's just that asshole in the back.
That's a regular Goblin, yeah?
No, that's the one. That's the one that ran away and
Probably
and
is.
laughed at us. That's the one that ran away and laughed at
All right,
us.
would you like to move anywhere, Oliver?
should just surround it and prepare attacks so that when we do
Yeah,
one attack, we
I'm
all just
moved
hammer it.
right up next to that goblin.
I want to punch his teeth in.
All right, you can go ahead and move yourself if you'd like
Overkill
to.
the crap out of it.
Yeah, I had to reload the thing.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, just give me a second. Come on. Come in. Hello.
Headphones plugged in. Gamer mode
All right,
activated.
so
I'm done.
as you run around the kind of that little wall and get to the side, you're now right next to him. All right, next up, Dej, Yagnar, you're up.
Come on, Yagnar, finish this loser.
I was gonna say, if you really wanted to get information out of him, that's the one to tie up.
Yeah.
One that ran?
Just hit him
Yeah.
like non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Alright, I will hit the sleeping goblin
I'm gonna kill it.
for the non-lethal
All right,
hit.
roll to hit with advantage.
This is my last hand axe, but I don't have to
Oh
throw
wait,
it
this is a melee
away,
attack. You're not actually throwing it.
So I don't have to throw it away.
Yep.
Very nice. Advantage.
And it's a critical
Crit.
hit.
Crit.
I wonder what that was earlier.
A
All right,
13
yeah,
damage.
you instantly knock it unconscious.
I knock
Rad.
him unconscious and it is down for the
Yeah,
count.
and that is the end of combat.
No, it's
Red.
not. I'm gonna
it's
kill
not?
it.
Stop!
You could okay. We will determine that after combat. So at the end of combat, if you would like to aggressively go towards it, you all can determine this outcome here.
Whoa, young Casta, what are we doing?
I want to stop him.
If he's charging, okay, well you're behind him. And I was gonna say, if he's charging forward, I'm charging forward.
I mean, I'm just gonna shoot you over from here with a longbow.
Well, you started over here, right? And I'm
Yeah,
5
I'm over
feet
here.
away from you.
What the?
So I should be able to grapple, correct? So that he doesn't kill our source of information?
So yeah, if you would like to try to go for the shot, RMC, then yes, someone can try to make a contested athletic check to try to stop you.
Cool.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm doing it.
Gorog. Okay, 7. All right, roll athletics. Yoncasta. 5.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Gorbog,
That's what I'm talking about, baby!
just
Oh.
barely
Jeez.
wrestles the bow out of your hands.
The nerds are fighting again.
Warden, finish it.
No.
I've been instructed.
Okay, we're
So-
just gonna try to go over.
No.
Gonna start making my
Yagnar.
way.
Yagnar.
Oliver, you got to stop him.
What? Wait, why can't Yagnar do
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna stop him.
Okay,
I'm
Yagnar.
gonna
All right,
step right
contested
here.
athletics check from you two.
I'm gonna throw him into the pit.
No, don't
No,
tell me
the
that.
fuck you're not.
Wait, can I help Yognar?
No. Unless you're proficient in athletics.
I have a
Shit.
check.
25.
Wow.
Okay.
Crit?
Crap.
Oh, no, okay.
Okay, so yeah, Yognar, you managed to hold Warden back, grapple him.
Alright, I'm gonna throw him in the pit.
No.
Okay, are you gonna like throw or like jump with him or like shove or
what
how is
kind
this?
of pit are we talking about?
Okay,
here?
so
Like, is
yeah,
this like
as
a
you look down,
bottomless freaking pit.
yeah, so basically it's like a shaft that's a 2-foot high wall around it, kind of like the upper end of a
Okay.
well, and so yeah, you could try to push someone down there and see how deep is it.
No.
Why would you give him that idea?
Well, hold on. If I can't see the bottom, I'm not gonna murder Warden. That's
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm just saying,
you cannot see the
like,
bottom
it
of
looks
this.
like.
I
Oh,
was
okay,
gonna
yeah,
say,
I'm not gonna murder Warden.
if you were pushing me, I was gonna do everything in my power to just hold on to you, so you were
Yeah,
coming
so
with me.
so I will say
it
also
looks-
that this whole shaft as it goes down has vines around the whole edge of it that you could like grab onto as well though.
So we can climb down. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It looks like it's like maybe 6 feet deep.
Oh, yes,
Is why I
climbing.
was
Okay,
asking,
yeah.
but,
The map does not show a good job,
okay,
and you
cool.
can't see the bottom of this. You're not sure how deep it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold Warden there, and I'm gonna say, Oliver, ask the goblin where the freaking apple is before I have to kill this stupid robot. And then I'm
Okay.
Well, guess what?
grapple
She
with the
can't.
Warden.
I'm the
I
only one who
can't-
speaks Goblin here,
Oh my
and
Like,
I want the
God.
Goblin
Warden.
dead.
Why do you want the goblin dead?
Because the goblins have done nothing but hurt me since I walked in here. So they all die now. I'm done playing nice.
Yeah, but they
Oh.
also have the fruit that we came for.
What fruit? I'm here for the loot.
Oh my
The fruit
gosh.
is the loot. Fruit of the loot.
Look,
Someone
we can
copyright
make,
that.
look,
Okay,
we
is
can make
the
a
goblin
bunch of
awake?
money.
You knocked him unconscious, right? Like, is it able to
Yeah.
communicate?
Yeah.
Okay. I tell the goblin, one chance.
No,
Where's the
the
fruit?
goblin is unconscious. It can't hear
Okay,
you.
that's it. Then there's no point waiting around. We've got 1 hour before my fire breath runs out. We got to use the other 2 charges.
That does make sense. But I still like wrestling Warden, so.
Can we carry the goblin with us?
You're lucky I'm out of rage charges.
That is possible. I think like about half you have enough carrying like that you could definitely carry it with you.
I can do it.
Let's just carry the goblin with us.
Okay, wait. Where are we going after this? Are we fighting the kobolds next?
No, we're going
No,
down
no,
to this
we're gonna go down the.
crazy pit.
We don't know
Down,
how long
down
it's
to
gonna take.
Goblin
I've
Town.
got like 50 minutes left on the charge.
Well, it's gonna take like 2 minutes. So
I don't think it's gonna take that long to climb down some
I
vines.
can't see the bottom of this pit.
I
just
can.
climb
Well,
fast.
I can climb and find out.
Okay. That would you like to start climbing down, Oliver?
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at RMC. I'm just gonna stare at him.
Okay.
Is there like a piece of debris or something that I can pick up and chuck into the pit?
Yeah. I mean, do you have something on you? You could probably throw
Bodies
down.
everywhere.
There are rocks everywhere, right? Like,
There's little bits of gravel. There's also just random like weapons lying around that the hobgoblins and goblins were using.
okay, I just pick up one of the pieces of gravel, chuck in the thing, and count how long it takes to hit the bottom.
Okay. You chuck it within like 3 or 4 seconds. You hear it plink at the bottom.
Oh, cool.
By RMC, you told me to kill.
Okay. So
and
hold on a second. Also, Oliver, you're gonna start climbing down.
Yeah, but we're still wrestling it really.
well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was staring
like,
at you.
Like,
Okay.
you
So-
know, yeah, a little bit.
Okay, fine. I call you off for now when I
alright,
talk
hold on
to
a
you.
second.
Yeah.
We're moving on here.
I'm not touching the ground though.
Yeah. So
I was gonna.
I'm gonna pull just you and Oliver. You're not actually down there. This is you just like looking down from on the vines. Okay. This is what you see.
What the fuck is this?
Take out your iPhone. Take a picture.
We don't have the technology here.
Shit, I'll climb down.
I don't know what these blue things are. Can I figure out what they are while I'm down here?
Sure. Make me actually. First of all, make me a perception check to see what you see in this room.
Okay. I can't even tell you normally.
Okay. So, 8. So you don't get a great sight, but here's what you can see. So these actually blue things are actually hanging down from the ceiling, and
Okay.
they give off a faint glow, like a faint violet light. And
Oh.
as you get
Okay.
further down here, the air becomes damp and a bit chilly. And they're kind of like bulbous, almost like fungus-looking like lights, just kind of hanging down from the ceiling.
Eat one.
Okay, so you see that, and then you see the things that just your character sees kind of around this room, as well.
Can I make another athletics check for Warden or no?
In a second.
I was
yeah.
called off. You're good.
Okay.
Unless
I
you're
see-
throwing me.
Okay,
you see
well, I
what-
guess I
yeah.
can go up now.
All right, you head back up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So in that case, we'll get back up here.
They say RMC called me off. I'm done wrestling you. I stopped.
Yeah.
All right. so
Hello,
you
everyone.
climb back up, and you can report whatever you'd like to report.
Yeah, so it looks like a cavernous area. And immediately, those two what were they? Were they lich earlier?
So those were actually you could see from just from the quick look, they were wearing robes. You could tell that they were some kind of like skeletons of some type. They were wearing robes, and each of them was holding a shovel and was tending the ground.
Yeah, I relayed that to the
What?
team.
Oh, they're gardeners. We're fine.
I don't know if it's
Okay.
gardening.
I don't think we really need the goblin then.
We don't?
I mean, it kind of seems like we're on the right track. I mean,
I kicked the goblin down the hole.
okay.
Let me do it. I want to do it.
Okay. Tell
Yeah.
Warden.
Yes,
Wait,
okay.
wait, confirm. We don't need the goblin.
Yeah,
I mean,
we don't
it
need
we
them.
doesn't
agreed?
seem like
Warden,
it.
deal with
I
it.
don't know.
All right. So,
Gonna
I'm gonna.
search him first, or
We
Oh,
can,
yeah, let's
I'm not
search him.
I'm not gonna throw him over.
We
'cause
can
he's
search him
still
at the
has
bottom.
things. Yeah, but then it's a big mess.
Yeah, let's search him. now.
I just want to. Can I just decapitate him?
However you want to do
Sure.
it.
If he's if he's just unconscious.
Sure. However you want to do it.
All right, rad. Do I get advantage because he's unconscious?
Yes.
I mean, he's at one
Yeah,
Yeah,
HP,
coup de
he's
grace is a
unconscious.
thing. Do I get coup de
No,
grace?
they're technically at.
Or is that a specific thing?
They're at 0 HP. I mean, it just however you wanted to describe it is how you do it.
Oh yeah, no. I just set him on the ground and I decapitate him with
Yeah.
a great axe.
Bam, and
nice.
it's done. Okay.
Can
Not
we
as
search
dramatic as
this
kicking him
area super
Yes,
briefly? Because
yes,
it looks like there's like a chest in the corner.
Yeah. So whoever wants to kind of look around, you can make perception checks, or if there's a specific thing you want to look at, make me an investigation check.
Yeah, I want to look at like this chest thing over
Okay.
here.
Roll me investigation.
Let me get that. 13.
13. All right. Give me a second. Okay. So looking at that kind of back area back there, you can see that this is a kind of like hodgepodge made kind of like throne, and at the bottom of it, kind of like at the foot of it, there is a iron chest.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Chess.
Can I check it for traps?
Sure. Make me another investigation check.
It's 13.
13. Kind of looking over the chest, it seems to. It has a lock on it, but as far as you can tell, it does not seem trapped.
I'm gonna pick it up and throw it to Oliver.
Okay.
How
Pick it up.
big is it? Is it?
It is like pretty decently sized, but it is also made of iron, so it's a bit heavy.
Athletics 23.
Okay, you chuck it at Oliver. Oliver, there's now a medium-sized iron chest flying at you.
Step back far enough that I don't get hit by it.
Okay, so do you want to dodge it or try to catch it?
Just
I'm
roll
gonna
it.
dodge it. I
Okay.
am not catching this.
Make me an
Sorry.
acrobatics check. Alright, 13. You kind of like see coming and kind of turn your body a bit, and it just whizzes past your face and then clatters to the wall behind you and drops to the ground.
Does it hit RMC since he's behind her?
No. It just kind of
Damn.
was. It just goes a bit past like between the two.
Yognar.
Sorry.
You
Forgot
silly
how heavy
bitch.
things are. My bad.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open it, obviously.
It is locked.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my.
Yes.
Make me your thieves tools check.
I was like, I'm gonna use my thieves' tools.
My thieves' tools.
God damn it.
Okay. 9. As you try to stick your lockpicks in there, you feel the lock click. But what actually happens is that out of the center of the lock you're trying to work through, a needle juts out and pokes you in the finger. And you take 1 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Is this?
Oh my goodness.
I am not very good at checking
Fast.
for traps.
We
Yeah,
are
apparently.
definitely losing these 2 charges in this part, bro.
Um,
Oliver
sorry.
contracts the gout.
How do I do that again?
Just click on your character and go over to Constitution and click saving throw.
Okay. Public or?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, you can do public.
Oh
Right.
no.
With a
Holy
natural
crap.
1, you feel that as the needle
What?
pokes into your hand, you feel the coursing poison come into you, and you take.
Yes.
Oh, make this public.
How I die.
6 points of poison damage plus the 1 piercing
What?
damage.
What the?
7
I am.
damage.
7 damage.
I am at 1 HP.
What the fuck? From a chest? I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna break open the chest.
Okay. What are you gonna try to break it open with?
With a crowbar that I have from.
Okay.
Just take it from my body.
Make me
I'm
the
gonna
athletics
take
check.
Oliver's.
Well, you have advantage because you're using the crowbar.
21.
21.
That's actually pretty low.
You kind of wedge it on there and force it, and after a couple tries, you do pry off the lock. As you do so, the needle thing keeps activating and deactivating as if it's trying to hit, but you're kind of at an angle on it. And it kind of just goes flying across the room. So yeah, the lock is now separated from the chest.
Nice. I'm gonna open the chest.
All right. You open the
A
chest.
second needle.
And
There's no way it's another crap.
Goblin
What?
wine.
A
It's
poison?
goblin
I mean,
let's see.
the dart was probably not poisoned.
Inside of the chest, there is a big pile of gold and 2 onyx gems.
Oh, nice. I will give those to
Earrings.
Oliver, as Oliver has earned them.
I wanted the earrings.
Well, they're just gems. They're not earrings.
What?
They can be earrings.
That's true.
Right.
Alright,
Wait, there's 2 of them, right?
Ye
Yeah.
of little faith.
Oliver,
it.
do you need to rest? You seem like you're kind of.
Yeah, now might be a good moment for a nap.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: we're gonna lose the fire breath charges that RMC has, right? So we're just kind of weighing our options, I guess.
Yeah, but that's assuming that the things down there are going to want to kill us anyway. They might just be
Oh,
gardening.
they look like they want to kill us.
Any things that we
That's
met down
okay.
here that
First of
didn't
all,
wanna
that's
kill us?
racist towards skeletons. Second of all, they're
Purple
gardening.
skeletons. What?
So what? Maybe they're just cool.
No, they're.
It's not
evil.
racist towards skeletons. The last skeletons we saw tried to kill us.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
those
just
skeletons. They didn't.
statistic.
Those weren't gardening skeletons.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So
I want my
do
rage charge
we-
back.
So
I mean,
yes.
I could just stay at a distance, you know.
And she's
instantly.
poisoned, so who knows how long
Yes.
she
So
has.
now that you have the chest, do you want to just keep it with you? Do you want to dump out all the gold? What do you want to do here, Yagnar?
I'm gonna give all the. How much gold is it?
Do you want to count through it right now? It'll take some time, or you can count
No,
up
I
later.
don't. I'll just give all the gold and the obsidian gems to Oliver.
Okay. All right. I'll have it typed out to you in just a DM, and then we'll actually transfer it later.
Wait, okay, so there's a door down here.
There it is.
This door, similar to the one on the other side, has a lot of loud noise coming from it, like yelling and activity. It sounds like just a lot of people are behind there.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what? It sounds like there's a bunch of people on the other side of that door over there.
So, okay, so the door that you all were in the hallway before with the smoke and the lamps
Talking
had a
about this door
similar
down
door.
here.
Yep. It just sounds like there's just a bunch of activity and yelling and talking and just
Hey, look, a
various things
chance to
going
use
on.
your fire breath potentially.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm gonna saunter over. RMC, if you'd like to follow, because we're gonna be a little careful about this.
Hey, wait, did we loot these corpses?
We
No,
can do it
Actually, I
after.
don't need
not
to.
yet.
I was gonna
We
say I
can
don't
loot
need
it
to
after.
saunter. I don't need to saunter over. You're gonna be able to open that door quietly better than I'll be able to.
They have not. been
I
looted
want to
yet.
prep the flame breath
Okay.
to just blow when whoever opens the door.
Well, I was gonna say open the door, and then if you open the door and you realize like it's just a bunch of puppies and children, like
Don't
Oh my
catch 'em on
goodness,
fire.
dude.
that's what I'm saying.
Can
Like
I
peek the door
prep
first.
to peep the door? I ask if Oliver can peep the door. Oh no, Oliver's almost dead though.
Yeah,
They say
well,
that
it's
you
just-
do it. You'd probably be pretty good at doing it too.
If
I'm
I
just-
go down, the problem is that we lose the flame breath.
I'm just looking through the door, right? So
Something
Yeah.
tells me we're not gonna have the flame breath anyway.
Okay. Yeah, if you want, you can peek the door. It's just a sleight of hand check.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll just peek.
Just before we do that, can I do second wind real quick?
Sure.
Just so it doesn't cost me anything. Like okay, cool,
Sure.
awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
7.
Nice.
That must be nice.
7 plus 2, so it's 8, 9.
Wow,
Plus two.
that
I
would
know,
have
I
made me
take
almost
it off.
max health.
Okay.
You know what,
Anyway,
while we were buffing up before we do this, I'm gonna put bardic inspiration myself.
On yourself. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Uh,
You can go ahead and peek the
So,
door,
12
Oliver.
fucking hit points.
Okay.
all right, here I go, everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
natural
wow.
20. It is perfectly
You're gonna
silent
peek
as you peek open the door. Inside, you see. Let me get the description. Okay. What might once have been a cathedral is now a goblin lair, thick with filth of years of goblin life. Scores of wall and floor-mounted sconces fill the violet glowing fungi. Filled with violet glowing fungi provide illumination. Dozens of goblins go about their daily business, which involves lots of rudeness. That's just what it says. Along the southern wall is a heaping pile
wrote
of
this.
assorted items, including wagon wheels, broken armor and rusted arms, chests, small statues, antique furniture, and artwork. Inside, you see there are 30 some goblins just at home going about their daily business.
Okay.
Oh no.
Executive
it is
decision.
Fully goblin town in there. Just
We
like,
can't-
Executive
we can't.
decision.
Oh my
We
goodness.
don't.
Yeah, we can't.
Bar the door. Let's take a long rest.
do we get an achievement for killing all the goblins?
No, you get the opposite of
Yeah.
an achievement for that. It's
We
just
don't,
they're not like armed. They're just normal goblins just going about their
Oh
business.
my goodness.
Oh,
Lucas would know something about that.
so what
wouldn't
you're
you,
saying
Lucas?
is we could take
What?
them?
The goblin family with the spider farm. Were you not part of that campaign? Am I
Oh
thinking
yeah,
of the
I
wrong one?
was.
These are
So-
not armed goblins, right?
What was that?
It's a bunch of unarmed goblins.
Yeah, they're just like normal goblins, not like soldiers or anything, just going about their daily business.
Yeah. What are we scared of?
Okay. Hold on. RMC, just open the door and gauge their reaction to you standing there. If any of them do anything, just flame breath.
I kind of
Yeah,
feel bad like interrupting your daily life.
Well, I was gonna say that's what I'm saying. Open the door.
Yeah.
If they don't attack you, then whatever. They're cool. We can just go sauntering and have a chat or whatever.
Definitely not cool. We've killed
one of them,
so
like,
many goblins.
They
man.
don't know that. They're
have
busy.
known us every
The
single
whole
time.
world
Like
Wait,
I-
before we
Dead
open the door,
goblins.
can you guys move the bodies so they don't see them?
Yeah, there's so many dead goblins in the
Yeah.
room.
Let's move the
Move the
goblin
bodies
ones.
into the hallway over
Yeah.
here.
Also,
Yeah, okay,
nobody
move the
has
bodies,
investigated them yet. If anybody wants to do that.
Okay, you know what? Fine, let's quickly check them. I will take the hobgoblin right next to where
Okay.
I was. I'm gonna check a hob.
Okay.
I will
Go ahead
take
and make
this
me your
small
investigation
goblin.
checks.
Yeah, an 8.
Okay, and then who is checking the one? Wait, who's checking the goblin that's like underneath RMC?
I'm not checking that one. I'm checking the hobgoblin.
Okay,
under
gotcha.
me. I want a hob. They carry more stuff, yeah.
Okay,
I'll look at them.
gotcha. All right. So Yoncasta, you see that one is wearing a gold ring. And you also find that he has a key on him.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Can I?
I bet that's
Probably
the
to the
key to the
box.
chest.
Yeah. We needed an order of operations,
uh,
I think.
Wait a
We're all
minute.
learning a lot.
Just maybe. Can I like, investigate the key and the ring just to make sure like the key actually fits?
Yes.
The box. And...
As you investigate the key and the ring, the key is a pretty small metal key, and the ring is a golden ring that has, let's see, the name has a name written on it. The name
Okay.
is.
To Dad, love you.
Hold on a second.
Probably Bradford, right?
It says Talgan Hukrele.
No idea who that is.
Okay.
And
Wait, let me check. Is that the name of one of the kids?
No, I don't think so.
additionally, the armor that this larger hobgoblin is wearing is like different from the ones that the other ones are wearing, and has a like crest like on it that looks like completely different from what the other hobgoblins are wearing.
What type of armor is it?
Wait, Telgan was the son, who's a scrappy fighter with a sword.
Oh, cool.
Crap. Okay, so the son's dead. That's good to know. And the armor looks good.
Yes, it is splint armor.
Splint armor.
What's
Okay.
what?
What's the crest?
The crest, you are make me a history check if you to try to identify it.
Rip.
7, you're unsure.
Oh,
what
I
it
know. I'm
is.
not wearing armor. Okay.
Is the crest made of cut stone?
No.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
cool.
Wait.
You
So
have to
it's the
be-
key to the chest? Sorry. I.
So the lock was thrown across the room. You could try putting the key in the lock.
Okay. Yeah, I try. I
Okay.
mean, the mechanism is broken, right? So
Yeah,
I'm not
you
gonna.
A second
so
larger
you
needle.
put it in there, and like the little metal bit that's still attached kind of pops out. It was the key for the lock.
Rad.
You know,
Okay.
I don't feel bad.
You
I
know
don't
what?
feel
I'm
bad.
gonna walk over and hand that key to Yognar.
I'm gonna
Eat the
solve.
key. I'm gonna eat the key. Oh, man.
Solving.
What the
All right, and
heck?
then
I
the
can't
other
wear
ones who were
splint armor,
checking
can
things.
I?
Okay, so Oliver and Yagnar. Yagnar, you checked that goblin. Yeah, it was the
Yeah, small
it
goblin.
was the lackey that ran away. They just have their weapons on them.
I don't
Oh,
wear
And
armor, so
then
you all
the
have
one
fun.
at the top, Oliver, this one has quite a few things on it actually. It has
Oh
they have
yes.
2 keys on them,
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
as well
2 more
as
keys to the chest.
2 scrolls.
Scrolls.
Oh, additionally, I forgot to mention this. Yoncaster, that hobgoblin also had a vial, 3 vials on them. 2 of them are green, 1 of them is red.
Mm.
Okay. Can I like investigate them?
That would
Like,
be an
Arcana
Arcana
check?
check.
Nope. Okay.
9. The red one seems magical. The other 2 do not.
Okay.
The other 2 are medication.
Okay.
It's for his heartburn.
I will...
You're not.
Can I
By the way,
search
is there
the
any
Twiggy
penalty for
boy?
me wearing heavy armor?
Yes.
Splint armor. Okay, so I can't.
You're
wear
not
it.
proficient in heavy armor.
Great. Yeah,
I
okay.
can't wear it,
Just
so
checking. Okay.
Neither
Anybody want it?
can I.
Can I search the Twiggy boy?
It's not there anymore. It got burned up by the flame breath.
Oh, there's just nothing.
It's just a
Okay.
pile of ash.
There's
What's
there,
the
there are
heavy
these
that
other
we just
two.
found?
Yeah, those other 2. Yes.
there was heavy armor. Can you
wh-
wear heavy armor?
What was the question, Cuddy?
Yes, I can.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
found
I heard
a,
we
they
found some
found a
heavy
set of
armor.
splint armor. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
what
gonna
does
toss
that
it over
put my
to-
armor class at?
If you have the necessary strength, which I think is, I need to check exactly what it is. It would makes your armor class 17.
Whoa.
Okay, my strength is
Yo.
17.
Beef boy.
Well, I need to check what strength you need to have to wear it.
You have
Oh,
a
your
new
strength is
tank.
17. I think you're high enough then. Yeah, you need to have a strength of what? Oh, you should be proficient in heavy armor. Never mind. Yeah. So yeah, you could wear it. It takes, I think, what is it, 10 minutes to put it on? Let me check.
Do we have 10 minutes to spare while I put on some armor and bring my armor
Probably.
class up to
Probably. I think
19?
we've got like 40
For
minutes
sure.
left or something like that.
Yeah,
We're just gonna stand here in front of this door.
that door. Okay.
Yeah. You can
Uh,
take the rage buff off me, by the way, because that's over.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're
sorry.
good. You're good.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me check these. Okay, so to take what armor are you currently wearing? Medium or heavy? Warbog?
Light.
Light. So it takes you a minute to take that off, and then if you wanted to put on these heavier armor, it takes 10 minutes. So 11 minutes total for the process.
Okay.
Okay.
That works for
Yeah,
everyone. 11 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. So you can take the 11 minutes, and you are now wearing splint armor instead. You have a strength of 15. You said yours is 17.
Yes.
Okay, that works perfectly. However, I will say going forward, you now do have disadvantage on all stealth checks.
Good thing I haven't made any yet. It's regular splint armor.
Yeah, regular splint armor. So
I'm only seeing +1 in
oh,
the
you
From the
might have
import
to have it
items.
a different way.
No, it's there. I
Is it?
found it earlier. Yeah. That's how I knew it was
Oh,
heavy.
there it is. You're right.
Okay.
Yay!
All right. So, what else would you all like to do?
I'm
They
looking
were
like
searching these
searching
other
Oh,
this
search
other
those two.
bottle.
Okay, yeah.
the hobbers.
Who made the other check? I saw the 14 for one.
9.
Okay.
Killing it with the
Ace.
investigation.
So
checks.
Oliver, you find okay. Yagnar, you find a one of us wearing a necklace with a moonstone set into it. And Oliver, you find a set of silver earrings also with moonstones on them.
We're matching.
Nice. So moonstone amulet.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay, lit.
All right.
But he also has the armor on him. Does he have weapons on him, or?
Yeah, each of them had a hobgoblin longsword.
Cool.
Yeah, I can't.
Is that any better than a regular longsword?
No, it's the same.
I didn't think so.
Okay.
No, right.
So,
Cool.
with that said, what is the next course of action? We're gonna be wrapping up here in just a bit.
Okay, we're gonna check
Do you
this
wanna
village and
murk
see
the
if they aggro
goblins,
me.
or
I was gonna
what?
say, yeah.
Aggro us. Okay, I open. I pull back my hood a little bit, just
Okay.
enough to expose some of
Oh,
the features
shit, I'm
underneath, and I open the
Okay.
door.
All right,
I'll
you open the
hide over
door.
here.
As you open the door, the people inside seem to basically be pretty busy and not even notice you at first, and then a couple do notice you and just pass you by. They don't seem to care. They're too busy doing whatever they're doing.
Cool.
Okay,
What does
Cool.
he see? How many goblins? How many goblins? How many goblins?
Okay,
there was
so
30 something, right?
yeah, I'll
No, but how many
find
do you see?
if you want to count them, you can make a perception
Okay,
check.
sure.
That's a nice number.
Okay. There are 30. There's like about 35 total goblins in here. You see that 4 of them are like 4 of them have weapons, and the other 31 are just commoners. And
Okay.
they're all kind of like mixed together, just doing various uh activities and just things of that nature.
Okay, and none have attacked me.
No.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hop back in there, pull my hood back up before I hop back out.
Okay.
And let them know what we saw in there. It looks like there's 4 warriors in there, but they don't appear to be aggressive, or at least they didn't attack me.
Well, yeah, and the warriors were not like looking at you. They were kind of like mixed in a little bit further away, but just the commoners who saw you did not seem to care.
Okay. So the
So-
warriors didn't see me, or they just weren't looking?
They were not like looking your direction because of all the commotion. They'd have to be like looking for you to see you.
Okay.
So just to like reassess here motivations and stuff like that, we're not like we didn't come here to murder goblins, right? Like that's
Yeah,
not...
Right.
I mean, I'd happily kill all the ones that are aggressive, but
That's
those
definitely
We
people
came
cool.
here because the goblins aren't letting the humans
stealing
or
our
other
fruits.
humanoid races grow their own magical fruit.
Is that what we're here? Jordan, why
Yeah,
are we
every time
here?
they plant a tree, it gets dug up,
It gets
That-
stolen basically,
or
when
it dies
grows.
at 2
Well,
feet
or
tall.
it disappears or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
disappears.
Yeah,
And
We were
then
told it's stolen.
the real
Yep.
problem
The
is that
goblins
they
have a
haven't
monopoly on the fruit.
they haven't brought like an apple in a while, right? Or the
well,
apple's been,
they
like,
bring them
poisoned or
every
something?
midsummer.
Yes. Okay. Bring them every midsummer. But lately the apples have been bad, I think.
No, the apples
No,
are still
the
the same.
winter ones
The
are
winter
always
ones are
bad.
bad. Yes, that's what it was.
The winter ones are bad, but the midsummer ones are good.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay. We also told that lady we'd figure out what happened to her kids.
Yes.
So one of her
Yeah.
kids is definitely dead, right?
Well, I've got his ring, so I
So
doubt
maybe
he's alive.
dead, probably dead.
Yeah.
The other one we haven't really located.
Correct.
We haven't seen the daughter. Sir Bradford still MIA. Caracas is probably dead as well.
Caracas
I've got their ring as well.
Probably. I think we saw Caracas's body at some point. But what? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
just a little lost. So I'm down to go down the big purple hole, but for me it's just gonna be because that feels like what we're supposed to do next.
Yeah, I mean, there's vines.
I
we're
can't
Agreed.
looking
really
for a
put it
plant.
into words why we should do that.
Okay.
Well, there's vines. We're looking for a plant. It makes sense. So
Are we?
There are bad
should
guys
go
down there.
Yeah, but I mean, are the goblins bad guys? I don't know, man.
These are skeletons. I always consider skeletons inherently bad guys.
Yeah, with you there.
There's not many things that come back from the dead that are good.
For sure.
Cats.
For sure.
And sometimes
me?
not even them.
Sometimes not the cats.
Are you?
Yeah.
What do you got against cats, huh?
Well, no insult to you as a cat, more insult to my cat for being a cat.
I see.
Well,
Okay.
You know how
Okay.
cats
So,
are.
It's definitely different.
would you all like to
Whew.
proceed downwards?
Should
I
we
think
long rest,
so.
man?
Yeah, we
How
should
many
long
of us
rest.
are
Up to you all.
super dead? Like some of us are super
I'm-
dead, right?
I'm below half.
I'm
Yeah.
always one step away from
Oliver's
dead.
like 1 hit point, right?
Okay. Yep.
yes,
Yes,
I am
correct.
one.
Yeah, so probably long rest, right?
Okay. Do you want a long rest in this room or pick a different room?
Say we pick a different room.
Backing right onto Goblin Town, yeah.
Okay. Which room would
Hi,
you like to long
Goblin.
rest in?
I kind of like back where the fire pit is.
Okay.
Off
So
There
like
the,
back. Do you mean the fire pit that you all had the last long rest in, where like the goblin little shooting range was?
no, down here.
Now down here that we went
Oh,
through.
I am in a wall.
Oh, I'll get you out. Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yes.
with all these bedrolls in it.
Yes.
Yeah, there. Yeah.
Okay. Are you stuck
I
again?
got immediately into the wall again. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
and-
also stuck.
Okay. Yeah.
We're all
This
stuck.
hallway is
I'm
just
just-
cursed.
I'm
This
just
hallway is
not
It's
gonna-
just this hallway.
I'm
Yeah,
just not
we're
gonna
all
move. Okay.
I got y'all.
So,
I'll move you through the hallway.
This is where
Okay.
I was
Thank you.
thinking, and then we could barricade the doors, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
I can control.
crowbar
Sounds
them.
good.
Well, I have sentries rest, so I can just stand
Mhm.
there.
Cool.
Then I can alert you guys.
I'm a crowbar this door.
Okay.
Crowbar the door. All right.
All right. So you all close the doors,
we go
lock
for
up,
long rest.
and as you go to take a long rest, that is where we're going to end the session for today.
Awesome.
Additionally,
Very cool thing.
as you all long rest, this is going to be another level up.
Let's
Cool.
go.
Doo-doo.
So
we do that now?
you could do that now, or just before the next session. We should probably do it. Let's all do the HP now, and then figure out your other stuff just before next session.
Okay.
Cool.
How do we do HP again?
When you do the level up, it should just prompt you.
Oh, that's right.
It's prompted me for a subclass.
Oh, yeah, I get
Uh,
prompted for
yes,
subclass here, too.
A lot of you also pick subclasses now. If you
Okay,
actually,
yeah, maybe-
Barbarian.
yeah.
What the fuck are half of
I'll
these?
do that. I'll do that next time.
Yeah, we'll do that next time. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up now.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
thank you everyone for watching. This has been session 4 of the Sunless Citadel. We will be returning for most likely one more session. But I believe that will be in 2 weeks from now, as next week I am not available, unfortunately. So we will see you all back here in 2 weeks for the epic conclusion of this Sunless Citadel campaign with Supernova. So thank you all for watching, and we will see you all next time.